Welcome back, Mr. Darboe.
Bismillah, Mr. Darboe.
I hope you have rested a bit.
Yes.
Thank you, yes.
May I give you the warning again? It's an offense. Before the commission. It's also a criminal offense to provide false testimony in this country. You have a right not to incriminate yourself, but you don't have a right to lie. Are you ready to proceed?
Yes.
Before the break, you told the commission that Babu Cham lied against you when he said you were present and participated in the torture of Fernando Ku and others. You said Babu Cham also lied against you when he said that he was told by Mfansu, what's his name? Nansumana Fati, who said that you caused the injury on his genitals. You also said Lamin Kabu lied against you when he said you went to the police to fetch him.
Lamin Kabu fanang ay kumula fo mamealon ko kumasoto balolem birintuma lamin ko ibulata nokang itata nokang police wala korra bado kata nokang kamurundinang.
You also said Ibrahim Jim Drame lied when he said you went to the police to fetch Kabu.
Ko fanang Ibrahim Jim Drame o fanay kumasoto balolo fo ikantu malamen ako jang kunun ko itata police wala korra bado pour kata Lamin Kabu kata nokang kamurundinang.
You also said that Basiru C, Jibril Kani, and Alassana Balde, all three of them lied that Abbas Jaju was tortured. You also said Jibril Kanye lied when he said you participated in the torture of Jokoso and Seiduso.
Jibril Kanye faniyala for bring to Malamena ko ite dabula da Jokoso aning Abbas Janyon la tajireyaro.
You also said Basiru C lied.
Basiru C faniyala for
when he said you participated in the torture of Jokoso, Abbas Jaju and the others.
Biringa ko ite dabula ta Jokoso aning Abbas Jaju ni do ko tangol la tajireyaro iko fana mu faniyaldi.
You also said Alassana Balde lied when he said you and Basiru Si tortured Jokoso and others.
Basiru Si altolde Jokoso and
others.
Basiru So and Jokoso and so contoning and do kotangol.
Jokoso testified.
Jokoso I said and the
you also said that Jokoso lied when he said that Abbas Jaju himself and the others were tortured.
Iko haninka bi Jokobe fania fo la biring akutumala men Abbas Jaju anin do kote ngol wolke fananketa mollet men yaron ko ye tajire ya bakale ko fana mu fanialde.
You also said Jokoso lied when he said you tortured him.
Iko fanan Joko fananka bi ay Joko fanan be faniala tumala men ko ite fan kunni ngol la men dawa ite fanan ya tajire ya ko fana mu fanialde.
Did I characterize it correctly?
Fo yimbe fo jamba ngawle sutiyandi dambe ngaw haklo bulandi wala demba fa atembeda wala nyama ba. Sedo.
Ngamole bari
I heard, but
Jibril ning Alasan
Jibril
and
I'm just sharing the name of Jibril and Alasan now.
Yeah. But now
apart from that,
is true.
All the other things that you said, the allegations levied against me by those individuals are true.
And
just answer the question.
yes,
I heard.
All these people lied against you on all these issues. All right. So we would proceed. Now let's talk about the major, the ex-major of the army who was arrested.
Tell
us about it.
What's the name? Sorry, what's the name?
Mr. Toure, Sadio Toure or Mustafa Toure?
Sadio Toure, Walanto Mustafa Toure.
He was a major of the army.
Major Makamo, what about Bunuaro and Abena Soja Bundaro?
Okay.
Tell us about it.
Kumafanyala Kurabang.
We arrested him in Fajikunda.
By who?
For the instruction.
Jumale arrest.
Myself.
Basirusi.
Asirusi.
Alasan Balde.
Alasan Balde.
And Jibril, yes.
And Jibril.
And then what happened?
But during our arrest, during Tadal Gulato,
when he went to his home, he hid.
Okay, I didn't go to from the day. His
children came out and they were threatening.
The actions were very worrying.
The actions were worrying.
But okay, at the end of the day, but
in the end, I found him in the kitchen and I apprehended him there. And we took him to Banjul.
And what happened when he was being taken out of the home?
When we picked him from his home.
What happened when he was being taken out of his home?
We took him to our office.
Did anything happen? Or did you do anything to him while he was being taken out of his home?
No.
No.
I cannot remember that.
You guys tortured him at his home. You guys beat him at his home.
No.
Mr. Witness, you are again giving us stories in order to shield yourself from responsibility.
Council nga for any responsibility la jang. So ngoy menna ko ha asotole ngoy menna ha modo ko asotole ana asotole bentele ko nga for nga responsibility ta but mem man kenta fala wala ha I can take it.
I told you, Council, that I'm not going to run away from responsibility.
Yes,
anything that you ask me, which I did, I'll accept. Or if it is done by my subordinates, I'll take the responsibility. But I'll not accept things that are not true.
Well, you went in a group. And you have your own version of the story. All the others have the same version. All of them admitted what they did. It is only you who is hiding behind I did not remember or I did not do anything.
Okay, Council. Yamira nteni na dinewol bita do ko la o na dinewole momuta na asamana na office kono.
Do you think if I should go on an operation with my subordinates, or if my subordinates apprehend someone and brought the person to the office, even if I were so much of a coward,
no matter how dumb I am,
nte sitambi woli ñaato nte memu kebaate nte ngal liparoke o ngo tiñaroke woli ñaala.
Do you think that I will go on and do the beating myself, being their leader?
Mr. Hold a second. I am not the person to answer questions. But if you insist, just hear me out. If you insist, you are the chief beater at the NIA. You are the chief torturer.
That is not true.
Well, this is what your colleague said.
I'm telling you
what they said.
All your subordinates said the man was beaten at his home.
That was not the truth.
Okay, this is from who? This is Kanye. And just a moment. He said he was beaten. In fact, he was slapped several times until he confessed. And I witnessed the torture of Sajo Ture. But I did not personally torture him. These are your men. I see that you smiled. Well, you probably believe that he is shielding himself from responsibility. But you all tortured him.
No, Martin smiled.
It was not the reason for my smile.
Sayo Ture, Biria Natara Cordato, officer.
When we picked Sayo Ture,
in fact, he was so slapped that his ear was produced blood.
No officer.
Oh, that happened in your office?
No, I'm coming. I'm coming. Malo, I cannot say.
I cannot say that was
no officer.
Did that to his ear, but
remember
office.
And who? I remember who?
I don't remember.
I asked them to stop it.
I remember it was Balde and some other person whom I don't remember who were beating him, and I asked them to stop.
Mr. Witness, you are the same person here who told us that none of these people was ever tortured.
This man is not part. This man's case, he was alone. He is not part of that case. Sajo case has something to do with this passport sagas. Those people here to Guinea-Bissau, and they collect their money, take them to Guinea-Bissau for transit, and they dodge from them.
We understand that. So now it is your genius who are doing the torturing, not you.
Okay, I don't even take this. What I understand as torture, that will not happen in my office. And it will not happen in
that only happens at the torture chamber.
No, this man never officer case
never went to the torture
office where it was.
His case was handled in my office.
So you are saying it was Jibril Kani and Balde who tortured?
No, I did not say Jibril Kani and Balde. I cannot remember Balde in Jumalan.
I cannot remember.
But I asked him to stop. I remember Balde fully, but I often asked Slapley. I asked him to stop.
With Balde,
but you said they were the one beating him. You didn't say he was the one who slapped him. Okay? You said they were the ones beating him. Two people. Okay. So yes. It was more than a slap. It was some beating. True or false?
Yes.
Exactly. And this happened in your office?
In my office, yes.
But you think your subordinates would have the audacity to come into your office and we are beating somebody that you arrested?
I was following them. They entered before me. I made them. I stopped it. Counsel, you say I'm telling you what happened.
You said I should tell the truth, and I'm telling you what happened.
Mr. Witness, the thing is, things don't work like that.
Anyway,
your office had a culture of torturing people.
ila ofiso ay adole soto meya longo wala kamul tajire ya wala adole be la ofiso kono.
You had agreed with that.
Sonda wala.
Momo you admit le.
Every person admits to that.
But you had the special operations dealing with all these crazy things.
I don't itelle ofiso mum special operation men ya longo wala katara marle nyum ku jawmal bela.
And you are the place which had no torture.
It excited kana ka ko mal tajire ya mo okay.
Council special operation.
So who was doing the tortures at NIA?
Silan jumala tarta ka tajire ya ke ji kamul lipaje.
Which in torture Juma killing?
Who was doing the torturing at the NIA? Why do you say that the NIA was the torture chamber?
NIA niya je to the torture chamber. All the tortures menka ke NIA we are not done by the NIA personnel.
The NIA was just smeared as a torture.
These people used to come. We all know about it. We complain about it. We cannot do anything about it.
NIA was known by as a torture.
If you are sent to join the what can you do?
But your own staff say you were doing the torturing yourself. You also say it was them who were doing the torturing.
Council, I know what I understand as torture.
Slapped in my presence, he was beaten, but not torture.
Beating is also torturing.
They did that in my presence and I admit it. I stop it also. No problem. But I'm getting a time waste. Ni going to hanata monkey at all. If they said I'm telling you the head, I take the responsibility. Even it is to fire me to death, I take it.
I told you that.
Mr. Witness, you have gone a la Edward Singate. I accept collective responsibility, but I do not accept individual responsibility. We refuse. You,
but individually, I told you, I should come. Ila testimony to Lankabu sit here. Everybody listened to him throughout the Gambia and the whole world.
We are talking about.
No, excuse me,
Mustafa.
let me just say this. Ako.
That
nobody cleared that to you. I came here and cleared it.
That was a mistake. That was a mistake.
But it's all because of this hearsays, because he lied from somebody.
That was
from
a mistake.
From the detainees, he was not sure of it.
But you knew.
And I don't want to talk about hearsays. I want to say something that is clear to me.
Mr. Witness, that is not an excuse. It was going to be very clear before this commission that you are the one who sought Alaji Sajo. This is something we investigate. Understand? So don't use a mistake by a witness as the basis for this defense. Your staff did not mistake you. You were with them when this man, Mustafa Ture, was arrested.
Yeah, order please. Let's I just want to remind you that during the break, I had a communication from the Communications and Interpretation booth appealing that we help those who are transcribing these proceedings. When we have 3, 4, 5 people all talking at the same time, questions not answered, it confuses the people in that area, and that they wouldn't do a good job in trying to, especially if you have interpretation going on. So I'll make another appeal again. Just find a way of having one person talking at a time, and not multiple speakers going on like that. And if a question is asked, witness, you go ahead and answer the question, and then we go on. Otherwise, one time what I did, we'll just go ahead and do that. And that's not a pleasant way of handling the proceedings. And that is, I'd call on counsel, you have the floor. Counsel finishes, witness, you have the floor. Interpreters, we don't want to go through that. Yeah. Let's find a way of getting it going. Counsel, please continue.
Mr. Witness.
Zedo, ya family member of
Sorry about that, Chairman.
So your testimony
is
that it was your subordinates who were beating this guy, Mustafa Ture. Sajo Ture. Some call him Mustafa Ture, some call him Sajo Ture.
For Ture case, yes. It happened in my office, and I remember 2 of them, and I stopped them.
Ah, akira na office holder.
And I take the responsibility because I can office holder, and they are under me.
And on the way, nothing happened to him. Is that your... Okay. All right, let's look at the statement of this guy. Basirusi, when he testified here, he said in the office, this man was severely beaten. He was stretched. Beaten by you and your staff under your supervision.
At all. Also, that is not true at all.
All right. Let's look at what Balde said. Mustafa Toure. He said he was picked up, he was arrested at Fajikunda at his house by me, Lamin Darboe, Jibril Kani, and Basirusi.
Mustafa Toure ya mutala bunga kono Fajikunda and many ya muta wala muiteti Basirusi aning Lamin Darboe aning atafang. Balde.
Lamin Darboe and Basirusi entered the house of Mustafa Toure and got him out of his bedroom or store.
Lamin Darboe and Toure Basirusi altol dunta nyinke wala bunkono ali fa bilo kono lamba ali afindina.
And they beat and slapped him till blood came out of his ears.
Ya lipa liya tulo busa futumala menna wato menna tulo yelo findita atulo fankono.
He too is lying.
Very big lie. I told you
that Toure.
None of these officers were there.
When I arrested him from the back, I think it was a kitchen.
None of these boys were there.
I arrested him and none of the boys was there, and I brought him to them. Once I have already arrested him, why would I beat him?
That was the modus operandi of the NIA.
I told you, fine, NIA, all these things is happening. But council, people are different. People, no matter what, we have to put that. But whatever allegation you have does not matter. But this is what I'm trying to tell you.
Allow the interpreter now.
The allegations that have been leveled against me by the various people here is not very important. The most important thing is the relationship between me and God.
Well, in the meantime, can you answer to us here? Could you tell us what you did? You see what has happened here is your staff, they are telling the commission that all of you did it. But you don't have the courage to say that yes, all of us did it. You are saying they did it. That is what you are doing. All you're doing is extricating yourself from it, but you're putting them in the ship.
Council, mamo killing, didn't killing put line into the soup. Instead, the soup kono. I will
not put any one of my juniors into the soup. Instead, I would be the one to be in the soup and to get them out of it.
I'm stand to save them even up to the last drop of my blood, but inte mo dund la kula me yalon ka make ko nyalla ba bari ba jela ko inte mo dund la ko nyin kono ko ko ngamo bun kidola well serious ta ka mo bute.
I told you that I shot someone. That is more serious.
Nobody forced me to tell you
on that one. On that one, you believed you acted lawfully.
No, I know.
Oh, so
I can deny.
When I did that, no one was there. I could have denied it.
So you accept on that one that you acted unlawfully?
I told you, tell me, we exist that yes, I accepted.
You told me that and I told you yes, I accepted.
Okay, good. So now, it is you alone out of all those who participated in the operation, who denies that you participated in it? All of them agree that you beat. They also agree that they beat. Mustafa Ture.
That's not correct. That's not correct. This is, I told you, it's two staffs. I can remember, if I can remember well, these are two of my personnel. I cannot remember the second one was who. And I stopped it.
Okay.
If we are to torture Mustafa, if Mustafa or Saji or Ture is to be tortured, definitely he will not be tortured by me or by my officers, or he will not be tortured in my office.
But that is what happened. You said you found them beating him.
Okay, I take the responsibility. I take it. I accept it.
You participated in this torture.
Yes.
Thank you very much. Now you being honest. Now you being honest.
I will tell you, I will not run out. I did not touch him, but I say yes. I don't lay my hand on him. God is my witness.
Be careful when you invoke God.
I know, I'm a Muslim. No,
you just said,
no need to remind me about that.
You just said you participated.
Yes, because
yes, let us move on to the next one. Yusuf Assad.
Yusuf Assad.
Just one question backwards to that issue. Did you state in your questionnaire that you know that Sajo Ture was beaten?
This Sajo Ture, I did not remember. You can see even in my statement. It was
did you state it there?
His issue is not in my statement. That's and
why was it not in your statement?
I told you, if I remember anything, I will tell you. But I told you that.
Mr. Witness, you are hiding behind I didn't remember.
Counsel, I am not afraid of anybody or anything except God.
Okay, hold a second. Hold a second.
I'm thinking about my death.
Okay, listen. This is what you said with regards to Sajo Ture. I was even shocked by his testimony, Basiru say. Sajo Ture, I remember. We were all upset by his children towards us when we went to arrest him. But if C or anyone said they beat him, listen. If C or anyone said they beat him, I take responsibility. Because I was not doing anything on my own at the time. That is what you said here. And this is a half-truth. It's a lie.
Okay, you take it.
It's a lie.
Take it as a lie.
No, I don't have to take it. You accept that this is a lie.
It's not a lie.
Well, show me where you say in here that C was beaten in your office in your presence. Sorry, I mean Mustafa Ture or Sajo Ture. Show us here where you say Sajo Ture was beaten in your presence.
I said
Sajo la manya to us or small bill comfort and
It was the,
I said this.
The behavior of Sergeant
This is what I said.
Which made us angry.
That is not what I was referring to. You see, no matter how you muddy the waters, you would still seek clarity.
Council, these are things me alonko. Maybe but these are not things me alonko such responsibilities.
Maybe it's just that I forgot, but I cannot run from something like this.
The allegation was put to you.
Now I'm I accept it.
I accept it.
This was a lie.
Okay, it's a lie.
Thank you very much.
Say, I take, to you it's a lie, to me it is a mistake.
Okay. A convenient mistake, Mr. Witness.
No, when I remember, I told you, I can stick, I can still, but that's not, I remember it, I tell you.
I could have stuck to my position and deny it, but I changed my mind and I now accept.
This document was prepared this morning.
Yes, I did not even go through it. Yes, that's true.
No, these are your own words.
That's what I'm saying.
So don't hide behind, I did not prepare it. These are your words.
It's mine. It's mine. I accept it.
And nowhere in this document did you say that you saw your men beat Sajo?
But before everybody, before the commissioner and everybody, I say it.
Because
you were caught before the whole commission.
Because you were caught. You were caught into accepting it.
No, you did not force me to accept it, Council. Did you?
No, we don't force people here.
But this is it. I told you. I remember this thing, and I told you. I say, if this is why I cannot remember Balde and who.
So after all this time you were sitting with the investigators, you've been here several times. You just said that. It's only now you can remember this.
But nobody ever asked your investigators. I'm just seeing this 2 days ago. Nobody ever engaged me about this.
Okay.
About Sayo Ture, Sayo and others. All these cases you have mentioned. I'm just hearing them now.
Mr. Witness, that is not true. How could you have done this document this morning if you're only hearing it now?
Let
us move on.
When I came 3 days ago, that's the time I saw it on your questionnaires.
Yes, but then you did not remember, as you said.
I mean, during the investigation, during the investigation time, they did not ask me, and I forgot about it.
But you were asked 2 days ago.
These are long time issues, and I am not alone. I cannot remember everything at the same time.
Mr. Witness, you remembered this case quite vividly. You even remembered all the details. So you cannot hide behind.
I will write it.
If I had remembered, I would have included it in my statement.
You and your staff tortured Sergeant Ture, beat Sergeant Ture in your office.
I accept.
Thank you.
I told you I accept.
Okay, let's move on. Now let's go to the butcher, Yaya Jame's butcher at Abuko.
This butcher thing, I never hear about such things.
I told you that I've never heard about the issue of the butcher. I'm just hearing it.
I think, Mr. Witness, it was common with
question Flavian.
There are 2 questions here.
It was common knowledge. Yaya Jame was dealing with a lot of the butchers at Abuko. He was taking their cattle. He was giving them cattle. That was true. Everybody knew it.
Answer. This particular thing.
Just answer my question.
I did not know.
You are hiding behind, I don't know. It was common knowledge. You in fact served as that body that would do Yaya Jame's bidding. Whenever Yaya Jame had a problem with somebody about money or about properties, he sends you, the NIA, to go and do his bidding.
I will not accept it.
If you say you,
but that's what he was doing. He was getting the NIA to go and straighten the things he wanted straightened in the way he wanted them straightened.
That is very true. That is true. But I will not talk about hearsays.
Yes. And in fact, the functions and role of the special operations was just to do that, to enforce Yaya Jammeh's decisions.
I do not deny that.
In fact, yours was the only office or unit at the NIA that was responsible for implementing Yaya Jammeh's directives.
I do not deny that too.
There are a lot of Yaya Jammeh Kolu depend on ilafta jumala handle ilata jumala je. This is it.
When it comes to Yaya Jammeh's issues, it depends on whom they trust and whom they wanted to do it. But they trusted you.
He had trust and confidence in you, the special operations unit that was responsible for implementing his directives.
Special operation unit jikoni lanna bale soralito wole asabu la ko kuninga wulita altolle ka wuli aleta o tamandai.
Council by saying kana kodeke special operation.
I will repeat it again. Special operations.
During my supervision. Then
most of the work,
I told you, arresting
was arresting.
I can never run away or avoid any of the arrest. I arrested a lot of people.
Yes, we will come to your arrest.
Ani to witness say they andiro ke minister dobe bondile dobe trekawol witness but naman ke wolti.
And also to witness
all these allegations tocho no yenye membe for etenyi
their offices to their successors.
Have they ever mentioned, have any of them mentioned to you ko ngamo dundina office do nga ura?
As they mentioned to you that someone came into my office and I stripped the person naked or started to beat them immediately?
Yes, they have.
Okay. Okay.
They have.
Okay. I accept.
They have.
So
now let's talk about the butcher.
The butcher, I don't know who this butcher is, and I cannot remember anything about
let me tell you
any case that I handle about butchers.
Okay,
I told you I know nothing about the case of the butcher.
Let me,
because if I can remember, I see this
evidence.
They say unknown man. I saw it here. They say unknown man, an unknown man. How can I remember that?
It was a butcher whose name they can remember.
It's a serious allegation. It's false. Or not handled by me.
And this is what the witness said. Sorry. Just a moment.
An unknown butcher who was arrested at Abuko and accused of stealing Yaya Jammeh's cattle.
Yes.
This is a very
big, unheard of?
This is a very big false information. I've never heard of this. I never handled such cases.
In fact, he would not be the only person who was arrested for cattle rustling and taken to the NIA.
I've never handled this.
Well, the thing is, Lamin, your staff are saying that you did it.
It's not true. I don't know. Then you know, my staff, these staffs, council, okay, let me remind you again. These staffs are not my staffs. These are officers that can be used by whoever. It doesn't mean that they only work on the special operation, missions. Please understand that.
Listen to this, what this witness said. I can honestly accept today
that
our special operation We collect victims sometimes discreetly and others in the open. In their offices or at their residences. We were abusing the rights of the victims by detaining them beyond 72 hours and in bad conditions. Was that a lie?
This kind of arrests and detentions, it's rampant.
Those instances were numerous.
It's crazy to deny this.
That was rampant.
And you knew it.
And you
Say I do it. I arrested people and they detained them more than months. Say I did it. I'm not denying this. I know very well, Council.
And you continue to do it.
What do I have a choice?
Yes, you did.
Okay.
You chose to do something illegal.
Upon instruction.
But you knew the instruction was unlawful.
That's very right.
And under the law, you have an obligation not to obey unlawful orders.
The
chairman had ordered me now to say, Esa and Kambi, take the witness behind this thing and beat the hell out of him. We would say, Mr. Chairman, that is unlawful. We would not do it. But the chairman is sufficiently educated to know that that would not happen.
Council no problem sonda.
Council, if it is today, but if it is the time that
landed people, I such instruction dealer, I use like that.
How many people
and you were one of
times who are landed, but we are used, of course.
And not only did you detain them unlawfully, you also obtained evidence from them unlawfully. Evidence from them unlawfully.
I never did that. For somebody to say something that is not right. No.
If you torture somebody and obtain a confession from the person, isn't that obtaining evidence unlawfully?
Yes, if somebody was tortured, yes, that's correct. Sorry, that's right.
If somebody
that is right, yes.
Okay, so
I don't know. I don't get you right.
But you did that.
Yes,
that's true, but this is a place that we are already gone past.
Exactly. So, and this witness went on to say that we were torturing victims in our office. All of us, the staff within that unit, used to torture victims, from OC Lamin Darboe right down to me. It was a staff in your office.
I told you, but I think I told you that if they said this is what happened, I take it. I accept it. I take the responsibility. Council, please.
This is what the witness said. We were all within that unit used to torture victims from OC right down to me.
I will never say I tortured anybody. I will never accept that. I will never accept that.
Is that a matter of principle?
No, it's not a...
Is that a matter of principle?
I never tortured anybody, Council. I never tortured anybody.
You only beat.
Council, I've interacted with
answer the question, you only beat. You don't torture.
You associate me with beating already. I accept it. But I did not do it. I said my hand, I never take my hand and hit anybody in my office. Somebody who are arrested already. I've arrested a lot of people. Nobody will tell you, even during the course of arrest, I say this to him.
But that's what, but they have told us.
This weren't you listening? But these other ones are exceptional. These ones are different people.
Oh, okay, let me bring more then.
No, these ones are different people, because these people are criminals. Yes. These people are criminals. These people, I don't know. Anyway, take their version, please. But it's not true. These people can...
What I don't understand, Mr. Witness, 1 minute you said, yes, we did it, I agree. And then the next minute you turn around again and say, no, I did not.
No. I did not say, you said torture. When you mention torture, that's where our difference comes.
Did you beat?
Responsibility. I take it.
Did you beat? They did beat.
I did not beat.
Accept.
I did not beat. They allege me that I beat. I accept it. But I will never put responsibility on my subordinate, on my junior officers. I will not do that.
Are you ashamed?
I take it. I take the responsibility.
Are you ashamed?
For what?
What happened in your office?
What?
Are you ashamed of what happened in your office?
Whatever happened in my office, counsel, it was not as if I did it out of my own volition or it pleased me. I had instructions to do that. But those I'm unable to do completely.
I know because like today, if I can remember.
I know that there is always a tomorrow.
A day like this will come.
And I
but it will come.
But I also knew that a day like this was going to come in this country, whether it found me alive or
those who knew me in that office, I always said this.
And those who knew me in the office, you could ask them.
Tell them this. This is why I don't have.
Mr. Witness.
And I even said it to my directors, which is why I'm not in the good books of many people.
Why was it necessary for you to tell your directors?
It is not right. It's not right.
What is not good? It's not good.
It is solely because it was happening.
Yeah, lastly, if I come in for you.
Sorry. It was happening in your office. That's why you told the directors.
Yes. I did not deny this, counsel.
But here you are denying that you were never part of it.
But when it happens in my academic office, but coming for a personally, this is what I am telling you.
Okay, for me to be angry or happy,
allow me to say this, please.
That I have not done.
Allow me to say this. If you ask your investigators, shortly before the election, yes. I told them, Abbas, Tijan Boyan called me. Abbas wanted to meet with me.
And told me that Abbas wanted to meet with me.
For what?
And I asked him for what?
I was dismissed.
At the time I was dismissed.
No, just turntable gulp.
He told me, no, just come, let's meet at the turntable. And I went there.
And I met
with Tijan and Abbas there. And Abbas said to me that my lawyer, Ellis Kamara, has directed me to come to you so that you could assist us in our case, so that you can testify to give evidence that we were tortured.
Abbas, you know I cannot do that. Ellis knows me personally. I don't know, I cannot do that.
And I told him, even Alex himself, who sent you to me, he knows me personally, and he knows that I cannot do that.
Because I can tell you that Alex is a very ethical lawyer, very professional.
I know him very well personally. He knew me. We know each other. I'm part of this government. This thing you are talking about, I'm part of it because they are happening, they are not, which are not right, and so how can I stand aside and go? I know it's not right.
I told him that I am part of this government.
You know I cannot do that.
Whether I like it or not, and I cannot be there and seeing things that are not happening right, and I will.
In essence, you told him that you cannot snitch, you cannot tell on your colleagues, you cannot go behind your colleagues and talk about and confess the wrong things they did.
No, it's not about sneak. There is nothing to sneak from.
I said snitch.
Sneak.
Snitch.
It's not about that.
It's not about that. Well, that is what you just said.
Mr.
Witness, what he told me, we know what Abbas told you. We are now trying to dissect the answer that you gave. And so the answer you gave is, you cannot do that. Correct? You said you were all in it together with your colleagues.
But I'm part of this system.
Yes.
It's a system that I work on the fire and dismiss.
Yes.
I worked until I was
now you cannot turn around and testify against those people you worked with.
Yes. Let me say yes.
And that is an important principle for you, isn't it?
What am I doing here? I'm saying something that happened and it is not right. I'm saying it here. But what these people want me to do, I did not see it, I did not witness it among Kenya until council. I cannot do that.
Mr.
If that is the case, it's not possible.
That's why I told him.
These people, anyway, let's proceed.
You will never accept.
I accepted. I'm not running away from anything.
Yes, so let's talk about the butcher.
This butcher, I told you, it never exists. Who is he?
Yes.
Butcher, I never knew a butcher for Yaya Jammeh. And nobody ever sent me.
Okay. The witness in paragraph 28 says there was another incident. There was another incident. In fact, the one you read about the butcher, from which statement? Which statement?
From this question as the 5 one you gave me to respond.
Okay, send it to me. That is the notice of advice mentioned. I have it here. I have it here. Hold a second. Which paragraph?
4.
Okay. Yes, an unidentified butcher was arrested at Abuko and accused of stealing Yaya Jammeh. Yes, but this is what Basirusi has to say about it. You see, Mr. Witness, you do forget.
This one, if I forget, I told you, if I forget, if you mention, forget, you catch it up. You can't remember that.
If you forget, I'm the one who I never handle any case which is cattle rustling or stealing of Yaya Jammeh's cattle.
You have to allow the interpreters.
Okay.
What you just said is not true. Remember, 2 days ago, you were informed about Sajo Ture. You claim you did not know. You claim you did not remember.
Never say I did not know about Sajo Ture.
The only time you ever mentioned Sajo Ture,
when I remember it
is today.
Sajo Ture, I said, investigator, during the investigation, nobody ever mentioned Sajo Ture's case to me. It was mentioned just 3 days ago.
I told
and
you
only remember
today. Investigators mentioned the name of Sajo.
But when you mention part of our interaction, I remember, and I tell you I remember. And this is what I think. I remember, I tell you. Remember, discriminate. Let me not say something, Council also, I'm not sure of Let me not go there.
You are even confused.
No, I'm not confused. Lieutenant Memphis, I work with your colleagues. We interacted. They even one time they suggested for me to become a lawyer. I refused. Yes.
To become a lawyer?
Yes. I offered many scholarship from Aegis Chambers to go to Nigeria and study law, but I cannot.
Yes,
I did not.
Yes, you cannot.
I did not. Yes, I cannot. Yes. Thank you.
Well, I just repeated your own words. Mr. Witness, how would you get admission to go to any university in Nigeria to study law with grade 9 certificate?
Okay, that's correct.
University you study in Nigeria.
Karango man tarawo nyama council.
Education is just like that, council.
Karango hakilmaya or responsibility is different from what ite asamba na nyame.
To be
I'm a Muslim.
Educated, conscious, and it's not the same as
Muslim.
Education.
Momo alaye kementi alaye dandi dame kada walato. Alaye alon dalil jumala.
Every person, I'm a Muslim. Wherever God wants you to be your limit, that's where you end.
Paragraph 28. There was another incident when Alassane Balde, Jibril Kanye, Leon Gomez, and O.C. Darboe went to pick up another butcher in Abuko. He was taking care of the herd of Yaya Jammeh. He was detained for a very long time. When I resumed duties the following morning and met Kamara in the office, during the course of our investigation, O.C. Lamin Darboe started beating him up. I also followed in the torture. Then the following officers, Hassan Balde, Jibril Kanye, Leon Gomez, joined in the torture session. True.
Tonya? Not true. Not point killing clear.
Let me clear one point.
Go out until
throughout my interaction, in work interactions with these boys.
This Leon and Jibril.
Leon and Jibril.
I don't know Malon Dalil Jumalatina a photo or whatever, but namana you witness a molipa.
I do not know the reason why their names were mentioned, but I have never witnessed where these two individuals beat up somebody.
This is a lie. You told the commission a little while ago. Jibril Kanye. And Alassane Balde.
I said Balde and somebody. I said Balde and somebody. I cannot remember.
Well, Jibril Kanye said it was him.
Then if I cannot remember if it was Jibril, then I will not. If I say mention Jibril, I will not tell you Jibril never beat anybody in my present council.
You see, you tried to use that to debunk this particular point.
Oh, did I know that you are coming to this point? Because this one is a news to me.
You did not think I would remember. Because what you are saying...
No, it is here. There is nothing like remembrance. It is with you.
What you are saying, I'm not writing down. You did not think I would remember it, to bring it. Don't worry, everything is recorded.
I remember it, I remember it, and I will never. Fine, I take it.
For me, whatever I did or say, I remember it. What you said, I hear.
That is not true. You just told us you did not remember that it was Jibril Kanye.
I said, but I think this is very clear, Council. Balde
and some other person who might not remember.
But now, if you can now know that it is right. Leon. I cannot remember a mole lipanyala.
I take it. Now that you are
there's no point to argue over this.
Then I take it.
It is said here again also that Jibril again participated in another one together with you. That is the
It's not true, but I take it.
But you take it.
It's not true, but I take the responsibility. I'm not here to deny or to argue with you, Council.
And Sehu Drame. What happened to GNPC?
Member GNPC.
Yes, I remember I arrested Sehu Drame. GNPC. But apart from the arrest, I did not handle anything. His case was handled by the investigation. I understand he was coming on report. They say he have a problem with General Baji. That's what Yankuba told me. No, he can't General Baji a problem also.
They said he had a problem with General Baji.
Okay, Yankuba called him, arrest.
And Yankuba instructed me to go and arrest him.
And he has a problem with General Kanyi, so you had to arrest him? General Baji, so therefore you have to arrest him?
I said I was sent to arrest him and I did so.
It was unlawful.
I know.
It was abuse of power.
I know. I accept it. It's true.
And what did you guys do to him?
Sehu was never on the arrest. His case was handled by the investigation.
As I told you, once I arrested him, I brought him in and he was being handled by the investigation.
Okay, let's see what your colleagues have to say about it. Let's hear what this man has to say. When he was arrested, where was he taken? Where was he taken?
When I brought him to my office, I went to Yankuba and tell him that Sehu is here. And he said, I took him there, he was detained, but his case was handled by investigation. Not special operation.
Who arrested him?
I can remember myself.
Yes. But he was arrested by Jibril Kanyi.
Maybe myself and Jibril, not Jibril alone. I drive.
You see, Mr. Witness, you said you arrested him.
But I did not say, if I can remember,
I didn't say alone. I didn't say arrested.
So I went there with Jibril and he was arrested. I admit he was arrested. I admitted he was detained.
I went there with Jibril and arrested.
And his case was never, because any interaction sort of with Sehu.
We didn't have any interactions with Sehu.
It was problem. No form GMPC in the evening when I was going home.
Even this information I'm telling you that he had a problem with General Baji, I only got information from the GNPC when I was going home in the evening.
And he was detained for 10 days unlawfully.
It could have been.
Don't worry, we have the detention register.
Because
after I handed him over, people are there on
it's not right. We all know it's not right. It's not constitutional.
It's not right. It's not constitutional.
Yet you continue to do it without abandon.
Okay.
Yes.
Yusuf Assad. Tell us. Yusuf Assad.
Yes.
Tell us about him.
I arrested him. We detained him. The first day,
the
few hours,
he
was detained in my office. When I brought him, I
took him to my office when I brought him. And I went and reported to Yankuba.
And his case, why did special operations have to deal with him?
Special operation unit.
No, Yusuf case kay special operation interact with Yusuf if I remember.
And I was the only one that interacted with him on that case.
Answer my question. Why did special operation have to deal with him?
Sabu ajareta Allah doku bunda memu special operation ti wolde maratala kuola ka topoto.
Yankuba instructed me to arrest him.
Yankuba is kango dinna purungata muno kangamuta.
Why?
Mune sabu.
It was later, after the arrest, Lenata discovered ko.
It was after his arrest that I discovered that.
Saga dole keta, but not in this country even.
That he was involved in a saga which was not in this country.
Some Arab skin. I don't know what. I cannot remember what nationality was he.
I don't remember what nationality he was.
Koi operational Banda money.
Which country?
I cannot remember the country.
Your statement said Cote d'Ivoire.
Exactly. Exactly. Yes, thank you. Cote d'Ivoire, and this man saw some videos where Yusuf was arranging some monies in a bag, blah blah. Yes, in connection to that, but they came according to Yusuf.
Who referred the case to the NIA?
This is where I am coming to say. I got this from Yusuf. Ko Arabul Birinata Jangman access to the president.
That these Arabs, when they arrived in the country here, they did not have access to the president.
Then Malong Gimali used Wale Flandino First Lady ma.
I do not know who it was that they used, who gained them access to the First Lady.
In short, it was First Lady's connection that they were able to get to General Baji, then for former president, then Yankuba, then
who referred the case to the NIA?
I wouldn't know that. I was instructed to instruct the arrest by Yankuba.
You told us that they got to the First Lady.
I say I got this from Yusuf.
Yes, just
yes.
Who took them to General Baji?
Asking of First Lady.
It could be the First Lady.
Then General Baji took them to President Jam.
General Baji na President Oya.
That's what you said.
General Baji samba president.
I did not say General Baji.
This connection used to get to General Baji.
I said they used that connection.
Any president for the president, for the president, but Yankuba kwenye ko president ko Yusuf arrest.
I don't know whether they eventually got to the president or otherwise.
This is the point I am asking.
Yes, but I was coming, Council, but this is where I am coming to.
You stopped me, but I was heading to
that. This is why, if you give me a little minute.
Mr. Witness, you should be listening.
I'm listening.
I asked you who referred the case to the NIA.
Okay. I may not know, but Yankuba said the president.
Exactly.
But that's what I said. I said that earlier.
You're just saying that now.
Okay. I say when we are arresting him, I say Yankuba said I arrested, the president said we arrested Yusuf. I said it.
Okay, all right, thank you very much. Okay. So this is again another case in which special operation is being used by the president for his own ends.
Yes.
Special operation la pour president nyingala ka ala la fonna ko mendi ka gagné wala ka sabatindi.
And this was the issue of some sort of money issue
jurisdiction, in fact,
between Yusufa and some other Arabs.
Yes. Secondly, out of jurisdiction.
Well, That does not matter. This
Okay,
is a
sorry.
Gambian citizen
Sorry.
who was involved. All right? So, hold a second.
You
asked me where he was detained. I was heading to that.
Your statement, this is what it says. I was instructed, so in respect of Yusuf Assad, I was instructed by the Deputy Director General, Leon Gomez, to effect an arrest on Yusufa.
Deputy Director, Yusuf arrest.
In his arrest was in connection with Arab skin or Arab national. The Arab nationals came through the former president's wife, Zainab Jammeh. General Baji and Director General Yankuba Baji.
General Baji and Director General Yankuba Baji.
They allege that they were in a business transaction with Yusuf Assad, a Gambian, and they paid him sufficient amount of money to ship a certain consignment of boxes from Ivory Coast to Gambia, and Yusuf has defrauded them of their consignment and money.
Ko ini Yusuf Assad benu juraya dole tamandi kanu ini ko di jama bata ya di Yusuf Assad danu wato elafta container dole na jame alon ko container box dole betar la jabari Yusuf Assad na ke modi me yalon ko anata na nakareni tapale ya dunda ko nyin kono.
That's your statement.
You
said that. Correct?
This is what I was told. This is what we understand the case was.
I'm just confirming that this is what you said.
That's what I said, yes.
They showed footage of Yusuf Assad in Ivory Coast counting money and packing them in boxes with the certain valuable item. And they believe Yusuf Assad have received this consignment which needs to be received to a certain destination.
Yusuf Assad ay kodo nying ay atale katu ya jele camera ro memu nying fut yala naralo CCTV ya capture ko ya kodo kondikan andu kodo nyi jikita nyinna ko Yusuf Assad kodo nying ay receive wala ay atale andu kodo nyi box wol nyi ninga etanu container nyi nyanne sambala no niye bone je samba banku do ko take Ivory Coast.
That's your statement.
Wala mila kuma kawde.
When Yusuf was confronted with this information, he admits receiving payment from the Arab for shipment. However, he told us that he never shipped the boxes as agreed.
Yusuf found ninka nyinko nyina sonda kwa kodo nyin soto le bare hani ko bi o nyaaw nya balanda nyin ko ako bari box wol nyin amanna na wol ship.
And some documents were produced such as the custom entries. This is not clear. Did he ship them or did he not ship them?
I cannot know whether
I wouldn't know.
Because as far as that interaction was concerned, as
far as the interaction was concerned, those materials did not come because that was also confirmed by Yusuf himself.
So he denied shipping them to Gambia. Is that the case?
That was what he said. He said nothing came here.
What about the custom entries?
Custom entries, only Buba involved into this.
I think that was what got Buba involved.
So custom entries were produced. Is that the case?
I did not see it.
Well, that's what you have here. And some documents were produced such as the custom entry. Maybe a mistake. Okay. All right. In verifying this document, the investigation took us to the airport and the custom officer in charge, Buba Sise, was arrested and invited for questioning.
Custom officer member airport or Buba Sise narana arrest nganare purukana nyini karol ni jabro na kunatema.
However, Yusuf Assad was subsequently moved from the detention center NIA quarters and transferred to a safe house in Brusubi where he was detained for a very long time.
Sorry, in where?
To a safe house in Brusubi.
Yes.
where he was detained for a very long time.
NIA la korda banyi kono wato mena be maroko no damendo ya samba NIA la dingira doro me yalon ko ikafode je safe house tankare bungonyi purika mabo je mebe burusu bisado kono.
And by safe house you mean secret detention places.
Ni ko safe house wolem akoto mi no wolem kundo mara dingira la mu je fananti.
Yes, sir. Yes, Council. And
and when he was detained there, nobody knew that he was kept there.
Nobody
outside the service knew that he was detained there.
Even some of the service had more service.
Even those that were in the service, some of them did not even know that he was there.
Okay, but that one also, until I suggest.
But that was my suggestion.
Because I call former president call use for Samba mile too. I council be freeze.
Because the instruction was from the former president was that Yusuf should be taken to mile 2 and all his assets should be frozen.
I relationship Benjamin.
I said, considering the relationship and Yusufa, before you take him to mile 2,
affect why no comfortable.
That might affect him. Why don't you detain him at a place where he will be comfortable?
Judge, I don't know whether he was a captain or this is a military from the former president's office. Then that's the time.
This judge, who was a military intelligence officer,
to that safe house.
Said when he comes, I will should discuss with him, and it was after that when he came that we took him to that safe house.
He was detained incommunicado for a very long time.
Ya muta ya sindi dingira me ya lonko ani mobuka nyomoi ani mobuka diamu wati la me ya lonko wati jamba.
That's correct. Now domoro famina nka trickle play ngana fo turntable to ngala drive ala keba ko manonyi ala domoro dinana nka kole ko wala bulu. Not tata then because getting turntable man jam fanyola but pour kanalo abedame kaubula na tata then domoro in samba iswe.
That is true. Even when his lunch is brought in, I used to make a trick, pick it up from the driver at the turntable and let him return before I take it to him, because the detention safe house and the turntable was not very far off, and I did not want that man to locate where he was being detained.
Was his family aware of where he was detained?
No, I don't think so. No. Up to the time I was redeployed, no.
Did they have access to him?
No.
Someone that...
Yes, I understand, yes.
No, we are nobody knows where the person is.
I am just trying to enumerate the violations of his rights that you have participated in.
Yes, I accept.
And your statement is, through the investigation process, some money was recovered from Yusuf Assad through his lawyer, Sirif Tambedu, in Dallas and in CFA France.
Ko kisikisiro nyi bicho nyi kono wato menna nyi karol ni jabiro be keke Yusuf Assad tema alnar na kodo do soto andu kodo nyi ngale memudo soto na bulu a jarta ni ngala lawyer la bulu Sirif Tambedu andu Dallas be jani CFA kodo.
That's true.
Was he tortured?
Ya tajire yala bang.
Up to the time I was
until I was redeployed.
Psychologically, yes, but physically, no.
In the safe house, who had custody over him?
Our security guards were there.
Mr. Witness, the staff of your office were responsible for that particular safe house where he was detained.
That's what I'm saying. But our security officer, before even we take this for there, I was coming to that. Our security officers were there, but when Yusuf was detained there, I attacked one of my men there.
And who did you attack?
I cannot remember now because I was there. This is the period I was redeployed. And even me, Council, being redeployed.
After I was redeployed,
Yes, somebody among my boys.
Those are the general dinner kono.
Iko information no dintela about his father issue.
They said that he was the one who was passing information.
So let them make sure they cannot his father any information about his father.
So they should make sure that I don't get anywhere close to that area and let nobody feed me information about Yusuf.
Do you agree that you participated in the violation of his rights?
Yes.
You agree?
I agree.
Good. Now, let's go to Sam Kambai. Tell us about Sam Kambai.
Sam Kambai.
What I know about that case is not much.
Investigation.
I was not involved in the investigation.
Sam Kambai arrest.
I did not arrest Sam Kambai. I'm not even aware of his arrest. I did not have any interactions with him.
Did you know Sam Kambai before?
Sam Kambai
No.
I did not know him before.
During our detention.
I knew him during his detention there.
But how could you know him if you had no interaction with him?
It was during our detention. That's the time I know.
It was during his detention that I got to know him.
Did you have any problem with Sam Kambai?
Not to my knowledge.
Well, let's hear what Sam Kambai had to say. Mr. Chair, you have heard Sam Kambai testify here. He was the soldier of the Gambia National Army who was accused of giving bombs to the MFDC rebels. You remember? You say you had no dealing with Sam Kambai. Take a look at the terms of reference or the brief history and the responsibilities of the special ops which you wrote. Take a look at the document.
Special operation ila tamandri blur ila tamandrol ke nyalu yemen safeje ajube bang.
Take a look at it.
Ajube.
Go ahead, Council.
The first point on the second page is you have responsibility for MFDC activities within the Gambia.
Ko alla balla do ko kono wala MFDC rebelol ni ila do ko ni ila ko ni ka tamani nyame altol le fana.
True or false?
I did not when I say
just answer.
Yes, true.
True. Sam Kambai was arrested for alleged involvement with MFDC. And he said, you were involved in his investigation.
I was not part of that investigation. I was part of that case has something to do with the rebels. Those rebels, most of them were arrested by me, Samba Gajaka, if I can remember the late Musa Kinte.
You have just described every reason why you should be involved in Sam Kambai's investigation. Your primary responsibility, number one on the point, was in MFDC activities. He was arrested for involvement with MFDC, selling them arms and ammunition, allegedly.
If I can remember, there was a record. MFDC, I think you should have this record book. Whoever they are dealing, the amount they paid you for whatever is in they write it there.
No, I don't have that.
And you sign, huh?
I don't have
please
that, but
please request for that.
But that is not very important.
Okay.
We are not looking at who was dealing with MFDC.
Okay, okay.
We are not looking at who was a Monu Dabula or who was a 419 guy.
MFDC
What we are interested in is how you dealt with people you arrested, regardless of what they did. Do you agree that you had to deal with Sam Kambai because he was arrested for a subject matter that was your responsibility? MFDC activities.
I did not have that.
You did not have any direct dealings.
Okay, this is what he had to say. On a particular Monday in January 2007, he was taken from Farafenye to come and report to Banjul. And he was taken to Langtombong's office. And Bobaji took him to the NIA. Okay. Bobaji has confirmed that before the commission. Bobaji claimed that he handed him over to those who are doing the investigation. And this is what Sam Kambai said. Yes, after about 30 minutes in the office of the CDS, he came back to SP's office and told me that I have to go to the NIA. Okay, then he mentions how he was taken to the NIA. He says around 9 at night, Musa Kinte, NIA personnel, asked me if I had spoken to Go. And I told him I haven't. And he told me that there was a document I was supposed to sign. And then he went on and on. And then he continued by saying that Kinte then asked the security on duty that I was to be detained. And then he said at around 2 to 3 a.m. Lamin Darboe, an NIA officer, came to where I was detained with 2 individuals and handcuffed me. He found me upstairs. He took me upstairs where I found a panel set and waiting for my arrival. Is he lying?
Huh? At night?
Yes.
No, it's a lie.
It's a lie.
Oh, it's a lie, or he missed that personnel. Military detainees cancelled. Soldier not detained or blato.
Any military detainee there?
Ni mina noma, we don't have immediately ni black sol nata ni kata up to the celo like bundato. Military le hakka handle ya samba ya murunina up to the celo. We don't handle.
Once they come in there, we are not in control. When the blacks come, you work with them to the cell, and then the military will pick him and take him away.
Much more.
Mr. Witness, I don't make the decisions in this case. The commissioners would decide whether Sam Kambai was lying, or is it you who's lying?
If Sam said that's a lie.
If Sam said that I handcuffed him, then that's a lie.
It's a lie.
Did you go and pick him up from the cell? You see, Mr. Witness, lying is difficult.
Counsel, if you make me roast, I may lie, or I may tell you something after I remember you started. So this is it. I try to remember, because this is a very long time. These are times when I newly become an officer. No, I'm not saying that. This is the time when I will newly become an officer, an operative.
Reason why you should remember your very first few operations.
No, those one. Then I was. Those are learning periods.
Precisely.
Yes. So.
The reason why you should remember them.
No, they are a long time. I cannot remember that perfectly.
Did you receive some come-by from the cell or not?
As a Kenu, but I cannot remember.
Could have been, but I cannot remember.
Like I told you,
but you are brave enough to say that he lied about you putting cuffs in his hand.
Yes. It's not going to handle blood. That is a lie.
If some say that I have cuffed him, that's a lie.
But you cannot even remember going there.
Yes.
You don't rule it out.
Yo, I cannot remember much more to put a hand on a cuff on his hand. What is wrong by cuffing?
Mr. Witness, do you rule out the fact that you went to get come-by from the cell? Do you rule it out?
Okay, that's it.
Where are you working on this? Where are you working on this particular case?
Particularly on the rebels. The suspect or the information I received, we arrested them and bring them.
Where did you deal with come-by?
I did not deal with come-by.
All right. Was your unit involved in this matter?
Special operation. Yes, special operation was there. They were. I think Lamin was part of the investigation.
Exactly. And you were part of the investigation.
We are arresting. I want you to understand one thing. The arresting and the investigation panel, these are two different things. You arrest, they give you a name of somebody or a location or whatever, you go and bring him, and but you are not part of it. Not everybody, people are selected to be part of panels.
All right, let's hear what the witness said.
Okay.
Can you give us a moment, please? Counsel.
Yes.
Just a moment.
All right, thank you. Lamin Darboe took me upstairs where I found a panel set and waiting for my arrival.
Lamin Darboe and Samba Santo tata ngatra alfalbe sirinje miliaron ko wellem panelo nyinti.
I heard Alaji Moore telling them that this is the soldier that Bo bring here to support a statement as a witness.
Ko ngamwe Alaji Moore ba fokan ko ñinen sojaro ti mialan ko ya natinan prior fasa ndirke said diam ko mialan ko ye wala fo.
Is this true?
Fonyi mu toñalti.
I cannot remember this.
Exactly.
Haklo ma ñimade.
The panel consisted mostly of police officers and NIA personnel.
Wo panelo ni yemil londi mil siata je baka wallem police olti ani NIA.
That lying?
Council, this I think some combine is missing something because investigation mostly you know blacks will cannot torture at night, but night investigations I cannot remember that definitely. Night panel investigation much more involving police and no I cannot remember this. Maybe he missed the time.
So he missed the time, but he got the other details right.
No, I cannot.
It's in the night, so I don't know.
When he said the police are there to take his statement, then it must be in daytime.
Most of these panels worked at night.
Mr. Sedo, nying panelo mi kajete, na dokuo Jamaica minke kabike chupole.
Is he lying when he said that when I told them that there wasn't anything I was a witness to, Alaji Moore then kicked my legs in an attempt to put me on the floor, and I did not fall down.
Ntemanke fendi coming CDR in the quarter, nying quarter. Wato Alaji Moore enta endam function prunga boy dum.
I did not witness this.
Then Lamin Darboe took off the cuff and asked me to undress naked, and I refused.
Lamin Darboe I mbulo bondi sitting wato lenga konyoko prunga urang ngakensema.
Big lie.
You see, Lamin Darboe, the problem you have here is
Lamin Darboe,
for Lamin, for Kambai to fabricate this story, he has to have had detailed knowledge about how the NIA operated and their personnel. Just a moment. He knew that special operations were involved in this particular operation.
Special operation.
These are cook stories.
Correct? He knew special operation was involved in this matter.
Special operation.
Correct? He knew who were the personnel of special operation, Alajimor and yourself.
Special operation.
Sam Kambai at that time. Sam Kambai is a soldier. Before we never interacted with him. Sam Kambai, I detained Tajele. It was that period maybe he will know one or two things. This here says cook allegations.
Sam Kambai couldn't have known us at the time because he was a soldier and we never interacted with him before.
Witness, the problem
it's a false one.
The problem you have is that Sam Kambai seemed to have known precisely.
Sam Kambai Lundo Sudo Le Fond.
Precisely. Special operations.
Special operation.
That the two significant personalities in special operations, Alajimor and Lamin Darboe.
Special operation. Lamin Darboe and Alajimor. He
seemed to have known that their techniques include kicking you down, cooking you to fall down, and stripping you naked. And torturing you while you are naked. He could not have guessed all this. He could not have guessed it. He could not have fabricated it.
Counsel, I had part of Sam Kambai's testimony. Sam Kambai need staff dole be detaining the same time.
Sam Kambai was detained alongside one of our staff.
Who was he?
I believe Kebaseka. Yes. What Sam Kambai said.
Would Kebaseka know what happened?
These people I heard they were together. He says it here. He said it here. Keba also said it. They were together at Mile 2 for so long.
So Keba, but Keba would know the personalities at the NIA.
But Keba NIA.
Wouldn't he?
Yes.
So Keba would know what has happened. Wouldn't that be the case?
For the Keba.
Maybe.
Okay, now
because at that time,
just answer the question.
When I want to say something, allow me to say it. Look, at that time, I did not know with Keba in passing.
But how do you know he did not know you?
Keba did not know me. I'm very 100% sure of that.
How do you know what he knows?
It is very plain. At that time, Keba did not know me. We did not know each other.
Then you can only say that you did not know him, but you cannot say that he did not know you.
After in problem when they say Keba is one of our staff and at Mile 2, he was taken to Mile 2.
Okay, let's hear what Keba has to say. Keba said, Alajimor stripped me naked and cuffed my hands. It was so tight that it made my hands swollen. And it became even difficult to be removed. He started beating me with an electric cable all over my body. The only effort I had was to protect my face and my private parts. Alaji kept asking who prepared the documents of the bike, but I repeatedly said, I don't know.
Alaji ko akontineta ka nyingaro ga jumare nyinkaito deda mkontineta do franka fa hanintente.
Then he would continue whipping me with the cables. He whipped me to his satisfaction. And further ordered Lamin Darboe equally beat me seriously.
It's not true.
You see,
it's not true, Council.
So you called in Keba Seka.
Yes, because Council,
you said he was there.
If you can remember, I was referring you to a particular document. This document, so drunk, Council, please.
Give me space. Give me time.
No, you are so drunk, please. Let me explain this version to you.
Okay,
I told you, Keba may have known me after this after this problem, when I understand he was at mile 2, and no document, rebel all the record book of Birim Bulatakan, in transaction, they recorded because they also were accounted for.
I told you, I only got to know Keba after this problem when I was told that one of our colleagues was in mile 2. And it was also when I got hold of the rebel book, because for them also, they recorded all names of the people who had transactions with them.
That was where I saw Keba Seka, Victor Demba, and whoever. That was after this, after the investigation. That's the time I saw it.
Mr. Witness, you said Keba Seka, whom you did not know, would know what happened during that time.
These people are together. They cook this thing, Council. Swear to God, they cook this thing. We are together for so long at mile 2. I don't know. Why is it that anytime
Mr. Witness, listen. I ask the question.
Okay.
I give you the opportunity to say things, say them, but allow me to ask my question.
Sorry
Samba Gajaga was part of the panel. And he confirmed this story.
Then he has not spoken the truth.
Yes. Mr. Witness, the problem you have is each time a person mentions your name, the person is lying.
Samba Gajaga mentioned my name, that's a very big lie, because Samba Gajaga was the one I was arresting with these rebels. How can I be there and at the same time I am at the panel there? I am sitting with him whilst this man is beating. Why will I hide? Why will I say no to that one? Why?
You see.
If I witness it, I see it.
This is not an argument. You just have to answer questions.
And it's not true. Take it. It's not true. That's what I said. Take it, please.
Samba Gajaga puts you there during this torture session. But Samba Gajaga was your colleague.
I know him very well. He was my colleague, and yes.
Okay. Keba Seka was your colleague. And he was also a detainee. He also lied.
He lied. They cooked this. It was Keba Seka and this man who cooked this.
But Gajaga has to be in
Gajaga, I don't know what might happen. It is possible, because many allegations were leveled against me here, which are very, very, very big.
Yes. Are you disappointed in your conduct? You must be regretting the things you did.
So I
we will Council, I'm coming to what do you want? You are asking me all these things, all these ones. I said these things that are not done. I accepted they are not right. They are unconstitutional.
All right.
So now, if you tell me you regretted your, I will tell you yes. While I'm not referring to this other one.
Okay, let's continue.
I'll continue.
Then Mr. Seka went on to say.
Mr. Seka continued the car for
Keba Seka.
Keba Seka.
After you
read it, you read it already.
I am reading another one.
Okay. Go, sorry.
It's too much.
You could not. This is not a laughing matter.
You could not have.
These are serious because we are trying to reconcile. We say reconciliation. I don't think we should try to divide each other among ourselves again.
You see, it is you who's doing that.
No. Many allegations were leveled against me, and I accepted them. Again, what is coming.
Well,
these ones are long time. All this operation, all my boys that confess or came and say something here, did any of them mention that I stripped somebody naked? I cannot do that. I cannot just. My fellow human being, I cannot do it, but I cannot do it myself. I cannot order for somebody to do it.
I'm not be able to do anything about it, but I would not
Council, I'm a Muslim. I'm expecting my death every day, every second. This day will pass. TRRC will go. We will admire this. It will go. Yesterday,
Mr. Witness
is coming.
Mr. Witness
in Sedo.
Okay. I seal it. Thank you. Sorry about that.
All of a sudden, Babukar Jallow intervened and said to his co-panelists that why can't we listen to what Seka is saying? Was this person there, Mr. Jallow?
I was not in this place, Council. I cannot tell you whether Jallow, why is he making a dead person as his witness?
Which
ARK Jallow.
But if ARK Jallow was present, he should not name him. It was at the moment Alaji Moore and Lamin Darboe stopped the beating.
Okay.
ARK Jallow then said to the panel members that by Monday morning they should go to Birkama police licensing offices for further verification.
Is
that true?
You can hear that because this Jallow. No, it cannot be true because Jallow, the Jallow that they said is heading this investigation, and ARK, these are two different people. But who says here?
Who said that? You see, it's difficult to lie.
Council, I listened to Kewaseka's testimony, and that's what you are reading to me.
Listen, if you were not there, you would not have known that it was another Jallow who headed the investigation.
I listened to Kewa's testimony, Council. I listened to Kewa's testimony. Without Kewa's testimony, I will not even know that it was Babukar Jallow who headed that investigation.
Okay. All right, okay. Let's continue with Kambai and hear what he has to say.
We're getting back there.
Yes.
Okay.
It's inconvenient. I know it's difficult.
I don't know. It's not about that, but I think you told me. I told you, Kambai lied. Kambai cooked this with Kewaseka.
You see, Mr. Witness, listen. This was the time when it was normal at the NIA to strip people naked and torture them during questioning. This happened in 2007. Wasn't it?
2007.
You can remember 2007. When did I tell you I was moved? In fact, at that time,
Mr. Witness, don't be too talkative. Just answer the questions and leave it at that. Please. This happened in 2007, correct?
2007.
I cannot remember, definitely.
You are not serious.
I cannot remember, Council.
You told us this happened when you were just transferred to investigation.
I did not leave there. I said when I was just about you stopped me. I keep quiet.
When you go home, listen to the tape.
Which one?
This hearing.
This
For heaven's sake, listen, Mr. Witness. Listen.
Okay, I'm listening.
We should cut this nonsense. Stop it.
Thank you.
When you go home, watch this video.
And
you should see on each issue how many times you have changed your story on a particular issue. You say this, you are called to that, you said it's something else.
I don't change.
Kambai also said. Kambai also said. Lamin Darboe took off the cuffs.
You read that to me? You read it here?
I did not.
Ah, okay.
Okay. If you're not listening, you would not hear. What I read was Lamin Darboe put on the cuffs.
You say Lamin Darboe took off the cuff. You said it, cancel. I am with you.
I am not angry, I'm not annoyed. I am disappointed.
Let me, before you go, let me say what you read there. You said Lamin Darboe removed the handcuffs with me. More asked me to
Mr. Witness, shut up and let me continue. Because if you being rude to me, I can equally be rude.
I'm not rude. I'm not
no, because you are just interrupting me consistently. Stop the nonsense and just let's have a decent interaction.
Sorry, thank you. I'm not rude, and I cannot.
Cancel. What are you doing? You're just consistently interrupting me.
Sorry about that.
Then Lamin Darboe took off the cuff and asked me to undress naked.
Lamin Darboe
and sit on the floor. And I refuse. I can't if Alaji Moore or someone else, but this person called me and when I turned to see who it was, then the individual hit me on the upper part of the eye with a metal and I passed out. This too is life. And this is the first torture he talked about. He said, after a few minutes, I regained consciousness and I realized that there was blood all over me and I was naked, and that was when they started beating me. They were about 4 or 5 of them beating me. And I believe what they were using to beat me had some metal, because any part of my body that these whips touch tears my flesh. Is he lying?
He's lying.
Mr. Chair, may I just remind the Commission that Kambai had showed the Commission the marks on his body?
Coming Kambai, I tendro kele markewol min tartano balo bala yeli paro min kala anana attend the commission otojan.
And the irony is Kambai seemed to have known exactly how the NIA operated at the time.
That is possible.
Strip the person naked. Beat the person with cables that have metal in them. And he had the marks to prove them. And he said those were produced by you.
That's not true. It's a lie.
And an important thing is, where Kambai did not know who did something to him, he did not mention a name.
And so I'm a motofo.
But 5 of them beat him. 5 of them now whose name were mentioned.
He doesn't know.
This is it. This is why Sam Kambai did not know me, Council. I told you.
But Sam Kambai knows Lamin Darboe, who was working with the NIA and responsible for MFDC.
Before that time, it's not before that time, no.
Were you working on MFDC?
Yes.
Were you involved in arresting MFDC rebels?
For MFDC rebels,
was Kambai arrested with regards to that particular case?
For Kambai, walatna ya mutabang. MFDC rebels.
Yeah, almost, yeah.
Asikeno.
The same. I did not arrest Kambai. Kambai told you how he was arrested.
Kambai
Kambai was arrested by military personnel, not us.
Military soldier
I will proceed, Mr. Chair. The Commission would make its findings on this. If you continue at this rate, you would emerge as the biggest liar to have appeared before the Commission.
But I'm not lying. I cannot be on the oath and I lie. I've admitted a lot of things to you. But some of these things are fabrications, man.
Please proceed.
Council, continue. By the way, Bobaji was angry at how Kambai was treated. Bobaji was lying.
How will I know? At that time,
Bobaji testified here.
I was not there.
He said the next day when he went to see Kambai, he saw the telltale signs of torture on him and he was horrified.
Did he yes, okay, I offer Did he tell you I informed that Birkama operation, drug operation, he was pointing gun to somebody's head? Did he say that here?
Did he tell you that okay.
That who?
Huh?
Who?
At one of the Guinea-Bissau nationals, Bobaji?
Yes.
Yes.
And what is wrong with that?
Nothing is wrong with that. Okay. It's okay. Sorry about that.
And then the witness went on to say, after a while, one of the panelists asked them to stop or else they will kill me, and they stopped. And Bobaji arrived. I heard him pushing and pulling with Alaji Moore. Bobaji confirmed that that is true.
I was not there. I was not there. I cannot know whether this is
Mr. Witness. In fact, what you are now suggesting, what you are now suggesting is that this guy, all the things he said about are true, except the things he said about you.
Sam Kambai Mambute or Abute. But I come for Selo Hanko Blood and Hanko Bonda Blood and Inselta Santo Jana. It's a lie. And Bo will not sit here. Bo will not sit here and say content a part of that one.
But the thing is, Mr.
Go ahead and interpret that. It's important. Please go on. Allow him. He was just going on and on.
Sam Kambai says that I was the one that handcuffed him from the cell, taking him upstairs, and took him there. And he was beaten there.
It's not true.
I said that is not true.
That's the time I could Sam Kambai, the same time
You also said that I was the one who removed the handcuffs from him.
All these ones, because in the mantra conference hall at that time.
I said all of these things, because I was not in the conference room at the time.
Arresting officer, the investigation panel of Fanankona.
I cannot be at the same time be in the investigation panel.
But that too is another lie. That is another lie. You agree?
But I have to know what lie is it. What is the lie?
What you've just said is a lie. That you could not be working at the panel and be an investigating officer. That's a lie.
I cannot be an arresting officer. Investigate part of the panel. That's what I said.
You said that was impossible.
I cannot be two counsel at the same time.
I cannot be two at the same time.
You worked with Gajaga to arrest?
Yes.
Gajaga was member of the panel.
Sometimes, yes. Gajaga, this time, then, Gajaga was next to Alhaji Moore. ARK is next to... No, excuse me.
Mr. Witness, the MFDC rebels you arrested, you did so together with Gajaga.
MFDC rebels
you arrested them together with Gajaga. And Gajaga was a member of the panel.
Gajaga
Stop the lies.
No, Council, I disagree. Anytime, I told you, Gajaga is then. Gajaga is next to Alhaji Moore.
Gajaga said
ARK is next to Gajaga. I cannot be part of that investigation. Take it from me. This is what I'm telling you, Council. Can you please take it?
There is no allegation that you were a member of the panel. The allegation is that you were working with the panel. Alhaji Moore was not a member of the panel, but he was working with the panel. It was special operations that was bringing in the people. Special operations that was torturing the people.
Special operation
you and Alhaji Moore.
I disagree. All those panels, Alhaji Moore was part of it. All those investigations. They testified here. You hear it. Alhaji Moore was part of it. I am not part of it.
So, what is so special about you, Lamin Darboe? Sam Kambai did not know you from Adam.
Sam Kambai made a long front now for now.
Each time he says things about people he did not know, he said, I did not know these people. But each time he says something about people he knows, he names their names and he includes you.
And why would he do that?
Testimony konako ndeni Musa Kindeleta kate appeal ko. Please accept
testimony that it was myself and Musa Kinte who went to him to appeal to him.
Accepted that statement. It's a very big lie.
Well, not only that. He said he was tortured a second time by yourself and Musa Kinte, amongst others.
It's not true. I
did not touch some. And a third time.
Okay.
Yourself, Lamin Darboe, Musa Kinte, and Alhaji Moore. And another I did not recognize. And he was stripped naked again. And this time around, something was tied to his manhood and pulled. Mr. Chair, and this is the worst of the worst that happened. In the hands of this person, Lamin Darboe, according to the witness, and Alhaji Moore.
Mr. Chair.
According to the witness, I'm telling you, Council, this is a very big lie. This is a very big lie, and this is the point I was talking about. When we say we are reconciling, why are we causing each other again? Why are you trying to cause each other? Sam is not a small boy. Keba is not a small boy. If they cook anything, it's there. Take it. But what I tell you, please take that.
And Gajaga too?
Gajaga Fana?
Yes. Yes.
So
I was dismissed for
Lamin Darboe, listen.
Lamin Darboe,
as far as you are concerned, everybody else is a liar. Except Lamin Darboe.
For Lamin Darboe.
I'm not saying that. I did not say that. What is true about me, I admit it. What is not true about me, I disagree. If that is why I take myself...
Yes. You know what? You are the most notorious NIA officer of recent times But you have portrayed yourself as the cleanest NIA officer. The only NIA officer to have led special operations. And the special operation member NIA who has never put a finger on a person.
Yes.
You want us to believe that?
Yes. Momo nata je kamemfo. Inata jantini tole nyolo nentole bedo kwa we all know each other. But I can tell you outright, even if all of them are sitting here, I'll tell you who said who. They all lied. These allegations that they are trying to put on me, I will never take them.
I can accept that.
If anyone is after Alajmor, let them go for Alajmor. Let them not associate me with Alajmor.
Could you listen? Are you ashamed to be associated with Alajmor?
Why will I be ashamed to be associated with him? But I understand that anywhere they try to mention Alajmor, they bring my name. Was it the same whatever? We are two different personalities.
Well, the commission has noted that. The commission has noted that. Okay. Everybody lied against you. The victims lied against you. Your colleagues lied against you. You are the only one speaking this. Okay, let's proceed now. Sam Kambai and Keba Seka. And they said you also participated in the torture of the Casamance rebels.
They said,
yes.
It's a lie.
Thank you. Let's move on. Let's move on. December 30th.
I don't want to.
December
2014.
2014.
The attackers of those who wanted to stage an overthrow of the government. Those who were arrested. Did you have anything to do with them?
Never.
Never.
Did they? Okay.
You said never. Okay, let's hear what your staff had to say.
Counsel, who is that individual you're looking for? What's the name? Is it Fatou?
No, I'll come to that, Mr. Chair. I'm just looking for a document that I may have misplaced. Yeah. Your staff said you had responsibility for all these people.
I think I've explained that to the
You said you had nothing to do with them. And this is what Balde said. I can attest that when Alajimor left, there was no special operation, and he, Lamin Darboe, brought it back as he was very close to Director Yankuba Baji. And in that, his friends and families bring civil complaints, and we were forced to act.
Alajimor Botaji, special operation fat Olanyam. But bawa itani Yankuba director nying ina mu terimalti ina to kote yes special operation wulindi kote fo la bon fon alkaminke wala nyinti mol banku dingo damangol ni dunta nyola e ka problem mol na te atul la je fon prali deda ite mol deda.
True or false?
Muto nyalti fo to nyante.
Tonyante.
Okay. All right. Let me just proceed.
Batonga continue.
With that, he was promoted to officer commanding and given a brand new pickup car.
Ya je wokan dorong ya la makamu fon lafa ya ke nyaton ko ba katawati inata na moto kuto diara ko ten wokan.
True or false?
O moto nyati fo to nyati.
It's a lie. Counsel, call these people to come and testify here, please. These allegations, I cannot take them. These are very serious allegations. Who am I to bring up special operation as far as I will never die? Directors were there. There was a director before Yankuba.
A new pickup.
There was a
special operations.
Before a new pickup, I was heading special operation. Before a new
would you accept that, in fact,
no, I will not,
would you accept that amongst the personnel of special operations, you had the least qualifications?
Special operation.
I don't know. I cannot say.
Did you care to inquire into the qualifications of your staff?
I don't think that was my mandate, but we were working together. And even the graduates that we work together with, we all know each other's capabilities.
We know who can do what.
I need to follow no council. That's what I'm telling you. The certificate does not do the work.
The person said, during the December 30 attack, he was in charge of all the suspects and kept them in different detention centers.
December karo til tansabokot. Eko mol mi yalan ko yebe mutaje. Ebe tate la marokoto and Italy sika ke mabo selol konotari.
Those who were arrested, where were they kept?
Mi yalan ko ye muta ye mabo munto.
Can you answer my question?
But December attackers, I think I responded something, Council. I think it's better you check. December attackers, when it happened, the day it happened, that day was the day I was, this Balde that is talking to you, him and Jaju, we were posted at Yankuba's residence.
Go, Council.
To take care of Yankuba's family. We were there for more than close to 2 months. How can I be part of, we were there until when a detainee, a military officer escaped from the custody there, one Lieutenant Sane, I don't know. That was the day we were called back.
Okay. Do you know Usman Jallo?
Yeah, Usman Jallo.
Which Usman Jallo?
Usman Jallo Juma.
The one they said, I don't know, Sergeant or Captain, blah, blah. Captain Jallo.
No. Do you know Usman Jallo?
I don't know. I saw these things not of recent. I told your investigations this allegation is false because I was not there. You can check. You can check at Yankuba's.
Why don't you just answer to my question?
I said no. I answered it.
Leave it at that.
Okay.
Do you know Usman Jallo?
No. Usman Jallo.
He worked at the NIA.
Usman Jallo.
Yes.
Usman Jallo.
Yes, if he worked. Once worked at the NIA?
Yes.
Yes, I know Usman Jallo. I think. The one
okay, and listen to what he has to say. We would see whether you were there or you were not there. On 2nd January 2015.
January 2015.
At night around 22 to 2300 hours. The special operation team led by Lamin Darboe.
Special operation team Lamin Darboe.
I don't know the rest of the names of the rest of the team, but fully recalled Lamin Darboe brought in Captains Job and Bojan.
Man told the milbe do call special operation, but Lamin Darboe ngo told wole Captain Job 99 model.
To the charge office.
na charge officer to.
And later,
the
DG Yankuba Baji,
DG ni nyaton ko ni Yankuba Baji,
and DDG Luis Gomez,
anala nyaton ko ni Luis Gomez, anaming bular nga noma.
Also arrived.
Itolbe natana.
I saw them pass through my office window.
And
later I was called from my office by one of the staff to the charge office. Special operation team led by Lamin Darboe and co.
Special operation team Lamin Darboe
was tortured in the form of beating Captain Job. And then Captain Bojang.
Captain Bojang.
And on both occasions, in the night, it happened in the presence of the DG and the DDG. Other agents of the team were holding the legs of their victims, and others were holding the hands. To the best of my recollection, only one person was beating both occasions. Captain Job and Bojang were yelling and shouting for help.
Captain Job and Bojang
It was the DG who was asking the victims questions while they were being beaten.
DG ni nyaton ko nying wala benu nyinin karola atara liparo bekering.
It is lying.
Fanabe fani alla bang. Na nyinjabi nyame, I hope you go through it.
I responded on this paper and I hope that you go through it.
I was completely out of the office.
When they were being questioned, I was not in the office.
Bori was the one in the office. I went with these boys I told you. You can check. Request for Yankuba's residence security record. This is false. I was not there. These people's questions and whatever. These people, when I came back, immediately I came back, they started going to court martial and I've been escorted. I used to escort them. That I mentioned it to your investigators. Before the escape.
Lamin Darboe, you are so special that all the people you work with lie against you. Your victims lie against you. The people who worked with you but also became victims lied against you. And the interesting thing is, all of them lie against you about only one thing. Torture.
It's a lie.
Yes. Council. This period you left questioning until
during their question
court martial. When this man escaped from the custody, that was the day I was recalled with my men to come back to the office. I was taking care of Yankuba. Even if he is coming home, they used to call me, we provide an escort for him. And all that period, these people's questioning, confirm it from anybody. The diary books were there. Request them, check these dates. Please.
Kabru watu nebe nyul nyinin ka kang foi be samba kang sojaro la kiti bundat atare nun tebe Yankuba Baji la kordato mbeje kanta kang fola bon fo nil Yankuba Baji nabe sela e kon tollo kumandi pour nga dandang price ñul be mu fenete mi yalan ka bebe safari nabe lar nga be na bugol kon ni lefta say so bugol ñi nati nang
ala residence security record requested you can get it that
ni nyinin ka e ba soto la wo bugol ni pour ya ay senema
Mr. Witness, your staff said you are responsible for
these are normal things. What do you say? I know what I passed through.
Council.
I know what are you suggesting therefore that Jallo?
I don't even know which Jallo is this. This is why I asked.
Usman Jallo.
He connived with
Usman Jallo.
Yes. He was in the charge office. Are you saying that Usman Jallo also connived with
Usman Jallo? This is a lie. These people's questioning, much more you say Yankuba is DG is questioning these people is a lie. Then I was not in the office.
But how,
Usman may miss.
How could you know?
No, Usman can miss. Usman can miss somebody.
How could you know it's a lie if you were not there?
It's an allegation. They said I and my men. This is a lie. Military detainees. I've never come close to any of the military detainees in terms of torture. Military detainees are not made. Sorry, tell him. Say
Please allow the interpreter to interpret. The transcription that is being made, they're taking from the English language. If you don't allow that to be done, you're just going to hear nothing but shouts and shouts and shouts. And they're just going to put that in there. Shout, 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 shout. Endless. Please continue.
ye la moy katu molle bi jam yalla ko be kanna sorola andi nintol fomman kili kantol kangol mi moy bantateng dol be ko male be kanna sorola sa ni ni buke la moy lead council la diamol be bulam bulan na nyokan anu nyin diamol mi be ka ketem fenne mi yalla ko e nyinta ka be safele ay ke fendi mi yalla ko be kala records wona ka safe sa ni mo nyol la moy akam to ko be muna safe no laji bla 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 bo le kala ji
council
Mr. Witness
sign
no stop it. You are alleged to have tortured or participated in the torture of Fernando Ku.
Ye tu milako idablota mol kono le miyalonko wolle Fernando Ku ya tajirente ya.
So but we pass these stages, please. Please, we pass these stages.
Mr. Witness, just answer my question.
Sedo nyininkaro jabi bang. Ninge nyininka jabi.
Answer my question.
Yes, I cannot accept that.
You are alleged to have participated
I did not, sorry, I did not send the internal where I was not, I cannot accept that.
I said where I was not present, I would not accept it.
You are alleged to have participated in the torture of Nansumana Fati.
Ye tumile ko dabe mol kono mian ko wolle ansumana fal tajire Fati ansumana Fati.
Mantaraje
I was not there.
How clear and tambitaje mantara
I'll clear that place.
Could you allow me to do my work?
Timbula bangana do ko ke bang.
And this is how you are described
by
all these witnesses. A terrible, unaccommodating person who would beat up anybody who would not do what you want. That's how the witnesses describe you. Could you shut up and listen to the questions and answer when you are giving the tone? The chairman has admonished you 10 times. You are just interrupting people.
Ye be la moy la ye ñini karo jabi signa jëlun chairman ba fulé ila moy ye ñini karo foyma isina jabi ila moy ñini karo la isina jabi no.
Council, I cannot accept something that I did not do or I am not present. What I accepted, I've accepted. I told you. We are getting back to what we exhaust already. I said no.
Mr. Witness, these questions would be inconvenient. But the questions would be asked. And no matter how you fitifata, you would answer. Okay? And please exercise discipline and respect for the commission. And if you continue like this, I would ask the chair to hold you for contempt and send you to mile 2. Let him proceed and test the commission and you see. Let him proceed and test the commission and you see what the result would be.
The
commission cannot sit here and allow this gross indiscipline happening.
Commissioner de sonam kunyanya sifale kuntine jang manya miyalanka manke kuluwa kandi.
320 something witnesses have appeared here. And you are an exception.
And the eaten will form and killing fang.
I have showed you patience. I have accommodated you. But you just go on this tirades. Calm down and take it easy and answer the question. Nansumana is said that you caused him injury on his genitals by beating him. That's a lie.
Babu Cham ko Ansumana la fa is a lie.
Babu Cham said Ansumana told him that. That was a lie.
Babu Cham said he arrived
Babu Cham ko
and found Alaji Moore beating these people. You attacked them, Fernando Ko and Nansumana. And you threatened them. That too is a lie.
A lie.
Just allow the interpreter and then you'd answer. Lamin Kabo. He said, when he ran to the police station, you went after him and together with Alaji Moore and Jim Drame, and you wanted to bring him back. That too is a lie. Jim Drame, he sat here and confirmed that Alaji Moore and Lamin Darboe came there. He could not recall Wanton.
Jim said he could not recall about Lamin Darboe because I did not go together with Job. I listened to his testimony.
Mr. Witness, he said he could not recall Lamin Darboe present during the torture. The only person he excluded in terms of those who went to the police station was Wanton. That's a lie. Now we go to Abbas Jaju. All your colleagues said you participated in his torture. Jibril, Kanyi said you tortured him. That's a lie.
I told you Abbas was not tortured. We talk about.
I'm asking you questions. Just answer the question. Just okay.
It's a lie.
Basiru Sidu said you, him, Jibril and others participated in the torture of Jokoso and Seydou Sow. That too is a lie.
Atole Jokoso and in Seydou Sow atole
No, we exhaust that. I say I take that responsibility.
You said that's a lie. You took responsibility, but you said it's a lie.
Yes, I said. Council, this is why when we get back to these things,
Mr. Witness, answer the question and stop protesting. Just answer the question.
I take the responsibility because I'm part of it.
That you said that's a lie.
I did not say that's a lie. For
heaven's sake, could you just answer my question?
When you tell me, I said, I accepted, we agree, we forgot that one. I said yes. I take the responsibility. I told you, yes, I'm part of that.
Did you beat?
I did not beat.
So the allegation that you beat, that too is a lie. Jokoso, he said you participated in beating him, that too is a lie.
No, if I exhaust yes, sonda.
We exhausted that and I accepted. You beat him.
Ya butele.
Personally, no.
So when he said you beat him up, that's a lie.
What do you say?
For heaven's sake, just answer the question, yes or no. What is your problem?
We explain this, and I explained.
Answer.
No, I cut off all the mic somewhere in the hole. Please, calm down. Just answer the question. There is a style of concluding the exchange in commissions like this. He is going through that. You don't, please, just listen. "22 years of causing brutality and all this mayhem in the Gambia, you can't just reduce it. You can't just reduce that to a witness appearing here and trying to confuse the situation, trying to bring disorder in a situation. Take into account 22 years of suffering by the people of the Gambia. And you, young fellow, you come in here and then turn around, try to mess up our situation here in a manner that is just totally unacceptable. So you have a 9th grade education, beating people in the country, people who probably could be your parents, who could teach you 10,000 times. You turn around and start just causing mayhem in this hall. Our rules require us to be polite, to be respectful to all witnesses here that come here. We've done it. I don't normally lose my temper, but this is outrageous. We've got to continue. And you're not going to stop us from pursuing the mandate that we have been given by the National Assembly. Let's proceed. Council, Sedo. Go ahead, please. Sorry, go ahead. Sedo. Just summarize that.
Sanji morning fula. Mbenyim banko kanjang. Mba tora ring. Mba bata ring. Mba halaki ring. Ite nananjam B. Pruko kumol kao bondi ka serendi. Aka kebulu kubati. Ani Sedo nimbe fom binata inata jamu jang.
320-something witnesses.
Sedol min diamutaja tata sedit keme saba sede muanga nimfen mil diamutaja.
There's been none like you.
Mo wo sedol be kono mo tije mim joko koite.
You are alleged to have not only tortured Abbas Jaju.
Me tumi dolonko koye Abbas Jaju damane tajirinte yani. Joko so fana dabije.
You deny that too?
Foi balanta wala.
That's a lie.
Said yes.
Ha.
Amara, the driver?
Amara, driver nyundu.
It's alleged you also participated in torturing him. That's also a lie.
Fana ya fo ko dabe mol kono milia bute. Fo fana mu fani
yes.
You were also alleged to have tortured Sadio Toure.
That too
is a lie?
I said yes.
So you accept torturing him? Congratulations. For the first time.
Follow.
Now you have accepted that you have tortured somebody. That you have beaten somebody. You have taken us all day consistently denying. I swear to God, I have never raised my hand to beat anybody. Welcome home. Congratulations.
Council.
Let me move on. Mr. Chair, I'll just move on to the next question.
Please continue.
Thank you very much.
Give you the floor, witness. Wait until I indicate to you to do that.
Okay, sir.
We have to resort to that procedure now. This is becoming totally unacceptable.
Landa tambi kane sang. Sa ise lamo ina ning kansuli ala nyinin karoke. Ise batu ning koyo ko jabiroke ise jabiroke.
And the butcher, you are alleged to have participated in torturing him.
Subu wafila nyimfana. Ida keta jele mili alanko wale ya tajirinte ya.
That too is a lie.
Fo mufani alti.
Continue, witness. Answer the question.
Jabiroke.
I said we did not know this butcher. I think that's what we said. There was nothing like this man.
Ko nte afojana ko komi manying subu wafila long.
Have you ever arrested somebody from Abuko and taken to mile 2, to NIA and beaten?
Fal muta nam Abuko alias.
Please proceed.
I said no.
So the allegation is a lie.
Please go on.
Yes.
Fine. Now that we have that kind of rhythm, can we just continue that without any interruption?
Yeah.
Counsel, please continue.
Sam Kambai. He alleged you took him out from the cell, handcuffed him, and took him to the investigation panel. That too is a lie.
Sam Kambai ko ya bon nan cell kon ya blow city ya muta ya samba kisi rudal bedami fo fana mu fanialti.
That is a lie. Sam Kambai said when he was at the panel, he was kicked by Alaji Moore, and you unlocked the cuffs and tried to strip him naked. That too is a lie.
Sam Kambai ya fojang. Ako wato ngabe kisi robe kering abe nunje. Ite cheno nye ya bonda bloto Alaji Moore ya damfu. Me prete na we left ka wurang ka baya wulu nyam. Wofana mu fanialti.
That too is a lie. I wasn't there. Sam Kambai said not only that, but you participated in beating him while there. That too is a lie.
Sam Kambai ko amanke woda mati bari da bulata mol kono la milia bute fang fo fana mu fanialti ba o man soto.
It's a lie.
Could you have
fanialem? It's not true.
Kambai said he was taken a second time.
Kambai ko ya samba sinya fulanjang ko kote.
Yourself and Kinte and tortured him.
Ita foni Kinte alia samba ya tajirinte ya.
Is that too a lie?
O fana mu fanialti.
It's a lie.
Fanialem.
Kambai also said that a third time yourself and Kinte and Alaji Moore, you tortured him. Something was tied to his genitals and pulled. That too is a lie.
Aya foja na kote sinya sabanja ko ite Alaji Moore anin Kinte. Aliya mutala kote nga aliya tajirinte ya, aliya fenta aliya sita nyato ta mi alonka albasa bakam.
Big lie.
Fana mu fania. Fanialem.
Kambai said during that process, you also beat him. You beat him mercilessly. That too is a lie.
It's a lie.
The person who was arrested together with Kambai was Mr. Seka, Keba Seka.
Kambai yani momi mutanyola ekafane Mr. Seka.
Just like Kambai,
Kambai doro.
He too was stripped naked by you and Alaji Moore and beaten mercilessly. That too is a lie.
It's a lie.
And he said the two of you also tortured him another time. That too is a lie.
It's a lie.
Okay. And Captains Jallo and Captains Job.
Captain Jallo and Captain Job.
Your staff said you were given responsibility over them. And And you kept them in detention centers. That too is a lie?
And ye mabo alkamol mabo dinkiral mindo. Fo fana mo fanialdi.
That was a mistake. I said yes. I was not there at that time.
Was it a mistake or was it a lie?
It was a lie.
And another colleague of yours, Usman Jallo, said you participated in the torture of these captains at the NIA premises. That too is a lie?
Captain captain bute NIA kono ala luotoje.
That one is a lie. May I say something?
Yes, please.
Okay. Before you, this last question. Can you get back to when you say somebody say I was responsible for their
detention?
Yes, this was when I was recalled back to the office. When I was recalled, when that escape happened, yes.
But you told the commission earlier that you had nothing to do with these people at all.
But I
said when that escape happened, I was recalled back to the office. That was the time I took over, because when that happened, they detained Bore as OC, the OC operation there. That's the time they detained him. He also became a detainee. Then that's the time I was recalled and I took over.
Ngo ungam folanye kabu wo monyin Canada o wato le yem murundinang ani wato min fana yalon ko bori mi yalon ko be station auto nu jele ya mutala nu ya mabo so what time ole yen document pour ngana murun nanje.
I will not make issue what you have said. I leave it with the commission and they will decide whether you're being truthful or you're being evasive.
Elanyum kumo manta so sor kala jede mbatu la commission le bul wol sa jibe fo kumo min fo photo nyale photo nyande.
All these people lied against you.
Once I deny, yes.
Good. And how about the extortion? You've been extorting money from people. Jahate, as an example. Golden Real Estate, you were extorting money from these people.
Golden Real Estate.
Council, that's not true.
Were you in fact not taking money from people on the name of Yankuba Baji?
It never happened.
Why were you transferred?
It's only Yankuba that knows the reason why.
And the reason that was given was because you were extorting money from people using his name. You were a bad agent, weren't you?
That is not true.
Not only did you extort money from these people, you extorted money from Lansana Yafa. But this was a modus operandi of the NIA. You extort money from people. And you've seen that from your bosses. You remember 200,000 from Yusuf Assad?
You asked something, I did not answer you, enter into another one. That one is not true. It's 200,000. If you can remember, I said Abbas. I did not say Yusuf Assad.
Sorry, I meant Abbas.
That one, yes, is true.
This was modus operandi of the NIA. Take protection money from people, correct? That used to happen? Drug dealers and all these people, you take protection money from them? That used to happen, correct?
I said I did, but I did not know whether it's protection money. I did collect money, and yes, that's true.
Nga fole de nga kodo tala de bar malam foke wo kodo nyim pour que tankandele malon.
And you took money from Lansana Yafa?
Sa yo kodo fanata Lansana Yafa bulle.
I said no to that.
Ko khani wo ko wala.
You took money from Ibrahima Jaite?
Yo kodo ta Ibrahima Jaite bulle ba.
Ibrahima Jaite. Okay, Jaite, you never asked me about this one, but I remember.
Jaite man nyin ka wala de bar hakilo ya male.
This was when I was at investigation.
Wato ya tarembe do ko wala kiskisir bundato.
It was an assignment from Yankuba.
Yankuba le ambulala.
Yes. It was a business transaction between him and somebody.
Julayale keta ni motema.
So Yankuba asked me to call him.
Yankuba ko nga kumandi.
Show him that receipt or whatever for him to pay that man's money back.
No kaito ni tanda.
It happens.
Kome anyanta ka wala kodo jola.
Issue is you took bribes from him.
No.
Koma ye dukule.
No, that's never true.
And Konjira?
Konjira do.
Konjira? I cannot remember any Konjira.
You see, Mr. Witness, you came here with the sole purpose of misleading the commission throughout. The only responsibility you are prepared to accept is situations where all members of your staff implicated you in a particular torture.
For ila doku nyol mi yalan ko be doku le koto ni wato mi yalan ko ye tumi ko dabura tajirinte yami
ko itol be kafunyo kan ye tumi those are the only ones you accepted
ikason wolda malama
except of course the last mistake you made, you stumbled and accepted.
Mistake follow ye minke takita inata nason.
That one you dropped your guard. You came here solely to mislead the commission. And I end my questioning with that. But before I leave, tell the commission about Abdullah Gay. His disappearance.
Which Abdullah Gay?
Abdullah Gay Juma.
I did not know any Abdullah Gay.
Abdullah Gay Londe.
Do you recall the boy who, the young man who lived at Fajara?
Fajara, K Point.
And he was arrested?
Yamuta.
And he was disappeared together with Tumani Jallo?
No, I cannot remember this.
Well, you detained him.
No.
You detained him in one of your secret detention centers?
When was this, if I may ask? Because I cannot remember this.
Abdullah disappeared around 2015. I believe, if my recollection is right.
2015.
Thereabout.
2015, I told you this time I was dismissed.
2015,
well, I can't remember the exact date. Perhaps we have to go back to it. But your staff indicated that he was detained by you in one of the detention centers.
That's where they went wrong. This time I was not, I don't know when in 2015, but I told you 2015 I was dismissed. This Ablage, I cannot remember arresting any Ablage.
Okay. Perhaps on that one I am willing to believe that you were not there. It was Leon Gomez.
Leon Gomez.
Who detained him? With Sheikh Omar Jang.
And in Sheikh Omar Jang.
That was my mistake. It was special operations.
Special operation Lanum.
And Sheikh Omar Jang.
And in Sheikh Omar Jang.
And Nuha Baji.
And Nuha Baji.
Thank you very much.
Baraka.
I have no further questions.
Thank you very much, Council. And thank you, Mr. Darboe, for your testimony.
Baraka Bake, Mr. Darboe.
Just to tell you that I hope your attitude and how you handled yourself here today is not representative of the Gambian youth. You're a very young man.
Gambia funding kel.
This is a respectable commission. Commissioners have been given a mandate, very important, by the National Assembly.
National Assembly na deputy bungo wale doko dile nyanta minkela.
The President of the Republic appointed these commissioners who are from very respectable background, respectable personalities that they have.
Commissioner miyalanko ebijang President fongale tombong ande keta molati miyalanko ela manya ke kuta e bota bunda kende ballato e nata jang.
It is universal, but very, very particular in our culture to give respect to these elders that have been selected by the President.
Dunia be kono lende nana to hormola karola baraku matale nin commissioner mimbe siri nyati no ye hormoni mbunya tilila.
You cannot turn around and turn the commission into a circus.
Itina no dora ye jam falling ye janke dulade mi alonko mindiate dore bole kala.
Commissioners, if you have any questions, please indicate.
Mr. Chair, just one last issue which I forgot to do. I have a list. I have a list of all those persons arrested by Lamin Darboe, and I wanted to give it to him to take a look at and just to confirm, and then I put it in into the record.
Left na wala ngiti kaito le biya mi yalanko ye molle to safeje mi yalanko kate Lamin Darboe fongale wol ite Lamin Darboe fongale wol muta sa left le yowol to jibe dorong niya foko komi wala sa ta nga dundi ay kesse de alongti.
You would see that some have been included in the list. They have been deleted, especially those by Omar Cham and Tamba Masire.
Ibajala ko modol bije tie to safe jele bari nate tol nyin tutu jele sakatma mol min jogot Tamba Masire ani Omar Cham.
So the list would continue from after Paul S.K. Mendy.
Sa ibe continue la kabdate Paul S.K. Mendy la.
And the number of those arrested by you would be 115.
Ite fongo e mol mi yana ko itele muta niya hayma bitala mo keme mo tanilul.
And you would let us know whether those arrested by Tamba Masire should also be included in your list.
Sa fana isa fo mole na Tamba Masire fana e mol mi muta so fana dake no ni tol ni kafu ni tol.
How about this? What the number in that? They write with a pen.
Could you ask the question? Ask it loudly, sir.
How about the number thing like 18, 19?
These are the names
81.
which are numbered 18, 19, 81. Bring it the document. Let me take a look.
Those on the main marked X line, I will understand. But this other one.
Those that are marked with an X, I understand those ones. But the others. No, that is I think 78, 79, 80. It's just the numbering.
Come ye number in Kenya 78, 79.
Up to here, it's up to 96. And when you turn to the next page, it's 97 to 115.
97 kata 115.
The one mark X, yes, I confirm those ones, and yes, all X.
You will be X. You mark X.
Yes. The others on the other page.
Yes.
It's just a continuation of the numbering. Check that list and see whether those are all people you arrested. Remember, we took this from the detention register.
Kilo sama ko isa lonko nying ngatan nandulato mialonko eka mol mabo wolto nibe mabole ka safe safto safero nyinto ngabonye na wolto
115 persons
mokeme motanilul
registered under your name.
Ite wala multi me itele muta e mabo.
Registered meaning arrested?
Yes, and registered under his name as the person detaining them.
Sure.
Yes, many, yes, but there are few that they are not me.
Could you identify them, the few?
Okay,
perhaps this can be done later.
Yes,
the Commission can give you the document.
Why didn't you just get it?
And you eliminate those that...
Okay.
Well, subject to that, you can give me the exhibit number.
That's
and,
fine.
I would...
Okay, send me the documents back and I'll give the chair the exhibit numbers. He should be exhibit 193. On this occasion, Mr. Chair, I would want to put in the responses, the written responses he has given to the notice of adverse mention, because that is important for the Commission to be able to assess the credibility of the witness.
Sure. So you go ahead and work on those ones. We will ask some questions from the commissioners, and at the end of the proceedings, we go through this procedural point. So you go ahead and then do that. But my witness, as I said, you are not representative of the young people of this country. This generation is transferring you, the future of this country. You are the future of this country. Discipline, order, and what you must work hard to get this country moving. You cannot be somebody, you're coming from that background. The young students going to school in the Gambia, they have no doubt commitment to have a good future for this country. To come around, somebody like you, 100+ arrests, torture, extortion, and all the things that got gone through, that cannot be the representative of the young people. It's a scandal. It probably is an insult to those young people to think that you represent them that future.
Chairman kamu for wala nyintiko amajiki ko itebe sirin janne bi Gambia dinkel fondinkel la to ya la jang katu ite fondinkel min joko ko ite yemol muta mi yanka niya hayma tata mo keme mo tanin lul wo makolle mi yanko wo jakalo warta bakele wo manyana bola fondinke bala min joko ko ite.
Deputy Chair, you have the floor. Do you have any questions? We'll start with the commissioners on my left. Yes, I'll come to you.
Thank you, Chair.
Baraka, Chair.
Lead Counsel.
Baraka lead counsel.
Mr. Darboe.
Baraka Mr. Darboe.
Mine is not related to the hardcore questions. I want to ask you, do you belong to the school of thought that believe that education does not matter?
Foite, the Ninkara, Mandakala Ninkar Colombati, the Foite, Edabulota Karama economy alonko, Ekafole, school of thought, Mialonko, man la fenna, Mintata Karankola, a man la fenna.
I am not a believer of that.
You're not a believer of what?
No, Iman Lamuna.
Whether I'm part of the people who do not believe in education. I'm not amongst them.
Okay.
Because
family, family
my own case was as a result of the inability of the family.
Background situation.
The background that I came from, my father's situation. What I did not please me to be this semi-literate. My father said something to me. It was out of worry. He said to me, the first source education is not normally very high. What you have to do is to make efforts to ensure that those that are behind you acquire proper education. And he gave me examples of several other people of that nature. That was what warranted my situation. But God assisted me, my younger siblings, I helped them to get education. Those that have not gone to formal education, I enrolled them to train in skills. As for my own, it was just a mishap.
Now, the lead counsel did ask you. You tried to justify that education is not the same as what you call responsibility.
Lead counsel go and
that you had it all in your head.
And we are based on
but the thing is, coming from an education background, I do understand that some people drop out because of circumstances beyond their control.
Family minto karantale, but come model bije fana. Until woka ngalo nako model bije ka karane minkati na wala nyintiko come la family la taranyale ko otina. Ila karangal bukat continue.
But when you started work at the NIA,
but kabite do go that the NIA,
and they started promoting you.
Ya dati kela makamul kafu.
What efforts did you make, if any,
to
improve yourself academically so that you could have the requisite competence, knowledge, and skills to carry out the jobs that you were assigned to do? There are many young people who entered the service, take opportunities to improve themselves.
In 2
decades at the NIA, you didn't take any of those opportunities. You are quite satisfied with just rising up. And your superior officers have some responsibility for promoting you to those ranks without sending you for formal training, to the extent that you cannot even distinguish between beating and torture?
Folla bon fon ite mang fatam fansi keno munen bute roti aninka mo tajirinte ya.
Can you please define torture for me?
Ngo left resign tajirinte ya left yo la fanya wala mundi.
First off, let me answer to your first statement.
Before 1 year,
I started this work, and before 1 year, my father died.
I'm the breadwinner of my family. So responsibility
That was when I took up responsibility.
Okay,
Also at my workplace, I made 2 up to 3 applications to seek for a sponsorship to go to school. I think if you make a request, you would be able to see those files, those applications in my file.
Okay. Commissioner.
On the 3rd issue, Commissioner,
they understand as torture.
What I understand as torture
is severe than beating.
What if for diminta liberoti?
Naje leka like Yemo City, ya hang.
Like if you tie up someone or you hanged them.
Naje dal thing I understand ko torture is more at least tagiria tambita than bute road.
I think the torture is more torturous than those beating.
This is really not funny. Anyway, I gave you the homework today. When you go home, if you don't have a dictionary at home, please take your telephone and just type the word torture and look for the meaning of the word torture. Please.
Sai, mbedo kudo dire. Ni seta suokon. Ni seta ya safe masimo kono ya jibe o wala natare man dictionary soto ya jibe internet okono. Mune form torture ti.
Simply because you did not know the word. That is why you are inflicting severe pain on people by beating them severely, kicking them, slapping them. Do you know that Kambai is really suffering? He has got severe health problems as a result of those beatings that you people gave him. And in the past month, he's had to be hospitalized twice. How do I know these things? Because it's part of our urgent interim reparations that we give to people. It is thanks to you and your team that this man is suffering. His family is suffering. And yet you say you didn't torture. So this is what happens when we put square pegs in round holes. I'm a bit lengthy today.
Mr. Chair, Madam Chairperson, sorry for interrupting you. You have said something important that's not interpreted, and I think it is important that we interpret it. I'm sorry.
Okay, carry on.
Do you interpret this is what happens when you put square pegs in round holes?
Direct translation solo ni pikali tonko maluta ya pempeng dinga murumurundi ngol kono hol better le temal ata fala tep.
Thank you, Commissioner Kinte.
I have made this intervention Because we are tasked with the responsibility for making recommendations for the establishment of appropriate preventive mechanisms, including institutional and legal reforms. So one of the institutional reform recommendations that we're going to make is that institutions respect the guidelines that they are given in terms of recruiting people or appointing people with the right qualifications so that they do their job effectively and efficiently. Thank you.
Thank you. Imam Jallo, you have the floor, please.
Witness, Sedo. As you can observe, I had left to go and lead prayers at Pipeline Mosque.
Yaja ko nila crossero bakang yaja le mfinti de jenne prokata pipeline jamoto kamol nyaton kaya salola.
I hope God will accept my prayers today.
Andu nga dua ko alama ale na nyin dual jabi.
I must tell you, you are the most difficult witness we have ever had in this forum. You are not only disrespectful, but you have no concern for all the evil deeds you meted on people. You sit before us here from morning till now and claim that what everybody else said is lies. Did you count the number of times you told people lied? Is that really true? Is that really true? I want you to give me that answer. Follow.
Imam, brimbe na testimony dalila.
Imam, when I started my testimony,
you
gave me the Al-Quran, which I held, and I am a Muslim. Whatever I'm saying here is not as if I am not aware of what I'm saying.
Okay, but ni ajeta ko ngal disrespect le o.
But if it is perceived that I disrespected you or I made every other person to appear to be liars, whether it's you or any other person who might have such thoughts, I appeal for your forgiveness. But I'm also careful not to say something here which will not be true, which would be in front of me tomorrow if one leaves.
Yeah.
You claim you are a Muslim. A good Muslim will never raise his hand against his own brother. Particularly in a situation where the person is disabled and at the same time at your mercy.
And that's
why I will never accept any word you have said here in this commission. You are not sorry, you have not shown any remorse. And you are not apologetic at all about what you have done. If you are a good Muslim, like all the other witnesses that appeared before us, you will be apologetic. You will feel sorry for the victims you have inflicted pain on. And like all the good witnesses that appeared before us, you will openly say, I'm sorry for what I did. You never showed any remorse. If I don't tell you this,
I
don't think I'll sleep tonight. Thank you.
Abaraka.
Thank you. Go ahead, Commissioners on my left.
Abaraka, Imam Jallo.
Then we will, Commissioner Kinte, you have the floor.
Assalamu alaikum. Lamin Darboe.
Lamin Darboe, I'm very disappointed with your testimony. Things that happen to people, they accused you, you denied. I thought about it, and I am not able to move on from there. The people that you worked in the same unit with, if they involved you in any activity and they excluded them, if you reject being in that situation, that may surprise me, but only to a limited extent. But the one that accepts and says that I did it, you should know that whatever is ahead, whether it is punishment or reprimand, that person is the first to implicate him or herself. Ni woy modo dabula je abekela hakilibo baleti ane hakil nasi ba abekela wolde pray modo dabula je ko fanamba o fanambe jele. If that person should involve another person, it's either it's going to be a case of lack of memory or naivety. Or naivety on the part of the accuser. Bari ning atara obesoto la fanang wo mnyanta kela killing netia manyana sianola. But even if that were to happen, the instances would be one by one or one at a time. In fact, they would not be frequent. Ning council be mako inola tumodo nte bedame nte brief total di nola bari nte ngamira ngamenu konti amina muansila unamansi awati. If the council can assist us, minu ke fango dabula tajirentu yako nole enite. I think there were about 20 instances in or more where people have implicated themselves in an activity and also named you in them. Well, uli atin kalela abe kole ala bakele katu wul manki tole te ke fango dundi katu ilaftele dundila. Which is why believing you is going to be very difficult, because those people are not so foolish as to implicate themselves just because they want to implicate you. If someone wants to implicate another person, they simply implicate them and that's it. But they never implicate themselves first and then implicate the other person. Because he knows that the consequences that will follow will affect that person as well as himself. Can you look at that? I'll give you the example of Basiru C. Ayala lanya pweka dino memfo Bashire meita nindola adina te bakele ala komola anengala kuluri nyala. By the religion that you are invoking here, Basiru C has a better foundation religious-wise, and also he's more religious than you are. But he accepted participating in having taken part in certain activities. And he expressed his shame, his sadness, and his involvement in the whole matter. And I can recall one of his statements. My students that are scattered all over this country, if they should see me on television explaining that I did this to these people, that will surprise them a lot. And that is a big shame for me as well.
So such a person would not involve another person, saying that they were involved when that is not the case. What I want to appeal to you, if you return home, tonight this broadcast will be repeated. It may be even necessary for you to seek permission and stay away from work tomorrow so you can concentrate and watch how you were pushing and pulling with the lead counsel. And you calm yourself down on those aspects that you were found wanting. You pick them. You hold God, express your acceptance, your regret, and your shame. And on the side of discipline, you write to the commission either through the lead counsel or whatever way you can have it taken to the chairman, expressing your shame and expressing your regret for what happened, and also to humble yourself. I believe that if you calm yourself down and you watch the proceedings one time, that's why they said the brain is like a drum, is the head that does the dancing for it. Once it's happening and you are on the move, automatically your machine will rewind. When it's going, do not retard the movement of the machine.
No, don't deny or corrupt the revelations of the revision.
Yes. Whatever, when you get to a particular point, it will tell you that we have gotten to this position. Put a stop on a full stop on that position. And wherever such a thought comes to you, whether it is the sound of the vehicles or the noise of the people that may be disturbing you, so it would be in the night that you can make a proper recollection and look at those areas where you have not done well. I believe that if you follow that process, you'll pick up certain salient points which you will know that you have forgotten about. Oh, I was not very forthcoming on those points. Oh, I'm afraid that if I had accepted them, what the consequences would be. Put all of those thoughts aside and leave them in the hands of God. The truth that your conscience will reveal to you, I'm talking about your conscience, those things that you know is the truth, put them together and send your apology to this commission. And don't be late about that. This is my advice to you. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Before I give the floor to Commissioner Kerr, Imam Jallo, I understand you have an additional.
Janimba kumaka madila commissioner kala ngajelo ko Imam Jallo e fenne so dala after me fola.
Okay, I didn't hear. Mr. Witness.
Sedo.
Are you still working for government?
Ebe do ko la man so kunda na hanisa.
Yes.
Where?
Mundo.
What situation?
And nyadima.
Since I was redeployed, I reinstated Brikama command.
Since I was reinstated, I am under the
staff for Gunjur.
I'm under the Gunjur command.
Subhanallah.
Of the NIA?
NIA, ba?
Of the NIA? Oh,
NIA, Lemba.
Okay.
Yes.
Commissioner Kerr, you have the floor, please. Go ahead, please. You have a point to make?
If you're not sure, left them over.
Commissioner Kerr, you have the floor, please.
Thank you very much, Chairman.
Baraka Baka, Chairman.
And thank you, Mr. Darboe.
Baraka, Mr. Darboe.
I think today you've achieved a record here. I've been with our chairman for almost 3 years, but I've never seen him as angry as he was today.
Nina chairman natata nyoka ne fo sambina sanji sabasotola nyoka but nana maja kamfata nyamintenga nana wo kamfasi fake.
He's not somebody who is easily upset, but I think you unfortunately achieved that. And from the comments of my fellow commissioners, I don't think they expected your behavior today. I say that because I am like you. I am a young person. In fact, only two of us sitting here are young people, myself and Commissioner Jones. Fortunately, I'm happy that the chairman has set the record straight that this should not be seen as a representation of all young people in this country.
Kontan baga chairman yesenendiro minke kaitandi ko amunga ko nyimbanku dinke fondinkel be ibitelebe siri ito yala jam wala bela manyale kekam.
Now, regardless of whatever may have happened here today, I want to give you a second chance. And I would ask you this question. Do you have any regret? Because firstly, if not for anything, you are part of a system that subjected Gambians to horrible situations, torture. I want to give you a second chance. Maybe you made mistakes in your testimony. So I wouldn't want to believe what you did here was deliberate. But I want to give you this second chance. Do you regret anything?
Barka, Commissioner Kerr.
Thank you, Commissioner Kerr.
Nimisata menna atambitale.
I regret.
Barkonga for yamen investigator lead counsel here.
I regretted a lot, but as I told the investigators and the council,
I'm a victim already.
I too am a victim.
But
since that happened up till date,
no court
I leave that thing in the hands of God. But to respond to your statement, whatever I said here or whatever the lead counsel said to me which is not in accordance with the law, whatever I did in this country to the citizens of this country which ought not to have happened, whether deliberately or otherwise, I regret it.
I think, Mr. Chair, that statement should be juxtaposed with the fact that the witness made only one single admission out of over 50 allegations that have been made against him. And that is the last-minute stumble when he accepted participating in the torture of Sadio or Mustafa Toure. That's the only one he has accepted physically participating in. So that statement he made should be understood within that context. Thank you.
Yeah, man. Sedo nying. Kabring yo tumirol min bela kam. Tumir kirin dorong asonta wala ka da ablata wala kono. Wala utumiro mi alon ka wala fajang. Sa lafta pralia faham wanyama. komin tumire killing asonta wala ka dablata tajirinte yakono dame.
Thank you, lead counsel. The second is you admitted to torturing Mr. Ture as counsel rightly mentioned.
Komin counsel ya fo nyamin tajirinte ya karola.
Now, if you've admitted to torturing in one instance, why would you not torture in other instances?
Say, natare ite sonda karadola, ko bulata ye tajirinte yakela. Munat na karadola ite sonna no ko dasi bula no tajirinte yako na watafana.
Commissioner Ja.
Commissioner Ka.
Malafika muru komembot ndambita mentula.
I don't want to go back to the issues that we have already talked about.
Council memfo.
What the council said.
Malafinga muru ba intambita jela malafika muru jekang.
I don't want to return back to them since we have already gone past them.
But I've said I've regretted all that I've did.
Mr. Chair, he did nothing, according to him.
I'm on Fenke, I mean for Mr. Chair.
So he regretted nothing.
I'm on Mr. Fenna.
And can I make a point?
Please, go ahead.
Mr. Commissioner Kinte.
Commissioner Kinte.
I heard what you have said. Thank you so much.
Alama alayinke ombeke nyola faham late alanin kila kan.
May God make us be people who understand each other.
Alayim bulala sundume nore jongol kono.
May God put us in the people, amongst the people who have great minds.
But be left a point killing never hadama dingo de ibuke nyong hadama dingo judge no.
But I want to make one point here. No one human being is able to judge another human being.
Para ko dino la karola.
Especially on the side of religion.
But
I never smoked cigarettes. I never smoked cannabis. I never drank alcohol. But you want to make the religion of those who drink alcohol put it over my religion.
Well, that's not a problem. I take it with good faith.
But
well, thank you. Commissioner Kerr, you have, you finished? Oh. Commissioner Kinte, go ahead, please. Briefly, please.
Tonyalem alay ya marle purunsi katake kaka nyo George waranimba ke la nga hakilo to bake.
God advised us not to judge each other, or even if we are to do that, we do that in a very amicable way.
Wala nka categorization ke ko katu nka jele na kasalia ka pengulu ke nka menuje and so on. But you know be den fenela me alo momon fello woto akola.
This is why we try to characterize people to say that the person is this. We say, well, we pray together, we do these things together. But this issue is something that no one was present.
Iman.
Your faith it's with God only. But because of the shortcomings of our humanity, that is why we admonish each other, because when we see that what one is doing is not in line with the dictates of God, we try to advise one another. But that does not show that and that we are saying that you are one particular thing, and that is very clear to us. If you had listened attentively to my statement, I said that you kept repeating that I'm a Muslim, I'm a Muslim. Someone like you also said that. But what he showed, witnessed by the whole world, if you should weigh the two, his would be heavier than yours. Truly. He was born in a religious family.
timmandi pour ka mo jama londi ka mo jama susu wodino kan.
It was because of his father's old age which warranted him to step in and take up the mantle of his father and continue to educate lots of people about the religion.
So kene bato menu be laari wala mo indiko ay molu menu karandi ro barajo e ko o be barajo ko le men hanni te balure nga kabule no.
What is obvious for all to see is that the reward that comes out of that education that he is rendering is always with the person for the entirety of their life, whatever they go to.
Tonya dunia tamu mo be bondi muje mi fende be laari nyiede kata menu karandi be barali wala dol ketal Quran karandalti dol keta dino fasalati wol memu men baraji kundo do baye wotole.
And truly, of all the people that he has educated, he has reward.
Ngani wala balance bari me kitide.
That is what I used as an example to try to compare and contrast the two of you, but I'm not necessarily saying that he's better than you.
But left a killing for
I want to tell you one thing.
Dina tiba katangumumeo ala balwo be.
The people who are the most religious person who is so religious his entire life.
Nice sirk. Nice sirke ala last minute of ala life ala obey nullified.
Whatever, if he does a wrong thing or sirk at the last minute of his life, all the good he has done in his entire life is nullified.
Andung wala na ala dandala kung hakilorun kakam nyolandi sapolukam.
That is why God advises us not to be judging people or to be labeling people.
Ato mo katala fabe kura la ram kam 15 minutes later to prayer fire sirik obita jahannama. Kato ala le kalewol.
Somebody can live his own life 15 minutes before they die, commits this sin and goes to hell.
But left more for a long me along kabe doku wala nung doku bundato.
But I want to tell you.
Umuno be a kedolo mingoni motorcycle boy or fem kotanol. Please.
No. After you.
Yes.
Please. I'm going to give an example of a youth who, in the entirety of his life, youthful life, spent it all drinking alcohol and failing of motorbike schools.
But
he converted later.
But in
the end, while we worked together, he was the one that usually reminded me that it was time for prayers by removing his watch and his other activity. And also in the activities concerning religion, I know that up till the time he died, he was greatly involved in it. So, but if I had judged him based on his former drinking habits, and if I was not lucky to have worked with him and to testify this thing, I would have regretted it a lot, and if not, I would have been at the wrong side. And where I want to end with you, I told you earlier on that the drum that beats in the brain is the head that does that dancing.
And
this returns me to the statement made by the lead counsel that you have shown no remorse at all for your actions. Because what we said, that you go and recollect in your mind what transpired because you're a human being. If you can pick out some issues that have been mistakes, by my advice, I told you, don't be slow about it and don't be ashamed. Express your regret. Return back to this elderly person, our head. And while you are making the statement, someone else was speaking to you, and I think you should have thought carefully about what you've been told. We worked with this man for 3 years, but we've never seen him this agitated before. This man knew him only for 3 years, but I knew him for the entirety of my life because his younger brother was my companion.
mbuka dolo ming mbuka tae saba bari ko tae saba lalo ndeman tae saba la to fo fonga tae saba la to fo ja wala dolo ming
and all these people spoke to
ma fo de ti abomi
things they told you, you now return back and begin to tell us that you don't drink alcohol, you don't smoke cannabis, and you don't smoke cigarettes.
Ani ma fo le so na ya fo wota ka fenno fo o ibonte jiko ya Lamin ibe sora jawle ibe tembo mendo si hakilo to back
very, very, very careful.
Kenya si fayi kandi la bango famo amini la fengol be tutu la fam
Your behavior in the end nearly compromised your testimony. Because the people that spoke, they have not yet even spoken about your behavior. When we asked them, they revealed the information that they know about the questions
and so on. If
you tell me that I am praising people who drink alcohol, who smoke cannabis, who smoke and I'm telling you, if anybody with that kind of behavior, it will be difficult for the person to turn a new leaf. And I am telling you that if you don't turn a new leaf, things will be complicated for you.
Thank you very much. Council, you had something to raise before.
I just wanted to indicate to the chair that as we sit here, I have received quite an extraordinary amount of messages from people submitting complaints against Lamin Darboe for either beating them, torturing them, participating in their rights violations. So I'll have all those compiled and submitted to the commission at a later date. And of course, including the observer people who you arrested and tortured. Their names are listed here. I have received their messages. So it would be submitted to the investigators and they would add that to his dossier. Thank you.
Chairman, before Chairman left the government, wala nyinte ko, nimbe nyinsiyo minto janteng, nga taxi jamala soto na mobile auto, molmi yalan ko ba fo kanko, nyinsedo mbe sirinjang. Aye butera aye tajirinteya and wofana kono kibar bunda ka fo mi observer ila doku mol mi alon ka te wol tajirinteya e tol be nyim fenko kono jan sa lafta minna comme sa nyim fona bulala kul kono ngadi kisi lalla ya bulala kul kono ay milke.
Fine. Before giving Imam C the floor, Imam C, you asked for the floor.
Yes, that's what I said.
Oh. Is it? Does he want for the, is he asked for it? Imam C, have the floor, please.
Imam C, la kane nyininka.
Lamin, mandi lima jakal rek moy.
Lamin, what surprises me?
Nga jam fa sa bopp.
Lamin mi ente jakal wala nyinti ye fanne jam fa.
You have betrayed yourself.
Gambia yop ken kontanu ci sa mbir tay.
Gambia bi mo man kontani la ko wala.
Nobody in the Gambia is happy about you today.
Even your own family is not happy about you. You betrayed yourself. People you made to appear to be liars here are your elders. It's not that they don't like you. All you had to do was to accept what you did to them. And speak your truth between you and God. But because of this denial, it becomes difficult for them to forgive you. And none of them accused you. The people that you worked with are the ones that called you. Witnesses also accused you. Should have just appealed. You said something here. You are the only one who said here that you shot someone.
lo ñaka ci sa bop de bul sik kene yaagu ñakalo
Ifo da fong fene la balo kon e kana musikala e fong la sabu fam
whatever comes your way, don't blame anybody. You cost it on yourself.
Thank you very much. Before I give the witness opportunity to make some concluding remarks, I apologize to the commissioners and to Commissioner Kerr, strong reaction that I manifested this afternoon.
Sanjanimba watu dila sidola pra la kumakan la bangalfo mbayam fo danela segatuma commissioner ka fo ngam aku komin ko min kadambulu jam wala campagne.
But seeing Mr. Darboe as from the youth of the Gambia,
Mr. Darboe funding kelti Gambia jang.
My concern is that we do everything to develop a good Gambia.
Na min jareta nya wala nyinti ko ngaje ko ngakuo kato beke ngaje nga Gambia sambanyato.
Gambia that has a very bright future.
Gambia mi alon ka be nyato kendo basotalas.
And that hope is reposed in the youth.
And will be nyanta kala no nyami funding kala nyanta tinala way soto.
So I had to express my concern the way I did.
Woto sa mfonga na ni kuya itandi wala fonga kule itandi ko nga itandi nyami jante.
My apologies. I'm coming also from a background of diplomacy.
And
if I may paraphrase Winston Churchill, a former Prime Minister of Britain, he once said that diplomacy is the art of telling somebody to go to hell in such a way that he would ask you for directions. Now, I'm not going to tell Darboe to go to hell. You're my own brother, you're my compatriot. But I may say it in a way that would make you ask for directions. But if you have any concluding remarks, please proceed to make them now.
Assalamu alaikum once again.
Greetings once again.
Chairman,
all commissioners, I greet you all. I seek forgiveness from you. If there is anyone who understood me, or if there is anyone who did not understand me. But I want to make it clear to you once more that whatever I said here, I was just running away from telling lies. But if not that,
I have maximum regard respect than TRRC.
I have maximum respect for the TRRC. But the people who came and sat here, probably you know others and not all. But we know each other with them.
Okay. Once again, Commissioner Kinte nga 0.5.
Before I move forward, on the issue of Commissioner Kinte, the reason why I raised that point, I did not say anything about myself here. I didn't say anything about my background. She was the one that sat here and said something about his background.
So I will quote him.
So that was what he quoted for me. So I knew since he started work up till late.
So Birako I dino compare drong wale atinango jabiro samana.
It was when he compared our religious leanings. That was when I gave that reaction that I gave.
But I meant for.
But what he said, I heard his advice very well.
And
what I will do, I will not reveal it here. But I will go over this again, that whatever I told you here, those that I accepted, those that I did not accept, those that I accepted, Mr. Sise. What is that? Okay, we are bantermates. I will swear 3 times that the things that were said against me here, those that are denied,
billahi,
wallahi, tallahi,
make.
I did not do that.
I was very, very, very careful because I passed through men.
I was very careful because I knew what I passed through. What happened to me, I know.
My family members.
My wife is here, members of my family are here. But I never came here. People came to me so that I could come and appear at the commission. I said, no, I live all in the house of God. If I told what happened to me, God did not allow that to happen. It's possible that I wouldn't have been present today here to give this testimony. But as a Muslim, whatever God puts on you, that is the peace for you.
And Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala
and God said, even if the whole world were to unite or to come together, and decided that they will challenge you and accuse you, and they will speak bad about you.
For example,
just as happened to the Prophet, Ibrahim was family members into a well. For every Muslim, between your God, Ish and your God. You talk about that. My last communion, that was what I told the lead council, because I used to board a vehicle or ride a motorbike. Before I reach home, I may even die on the highway.
Last time, the reason why
the reason why I was charged along other suspects that I was tried for 2 years.
Against people.
They wanted to use me against people.
My own authorities.
My own authorities.
DG and several others.
The DG and several others.
To make sure a possible prosecution so
that they can have a prosecution. And I refuse. That was the reason why they added my name there and took me to court.
So in this matter.
So what used to happen? I'm not saying that is what happened on this matter. But I am suspicious that
the same thing will be on me.
That's the same thing that is happening to me. I cannot be within a group.
Once again,
I'm thinking about my
you will see it.
What I'm saying, you'll see it.
Chairman, you will see it.
What I'm saying, Chairman, you'll see it.
But I swear to
God that whatever I said is the truth. I did not say that you should believe me. But all I want is for you to listen to me. I'm from a knowledgeable.
But
But I did not come here to tell people who they are or not. I did not come here to tell people things that will doubt them. Our judge, all of us, is God. And anything I say here, it is out of the fear of that God But I said these things. Even those allegations that I accepted here, God knows why I accepted them. May God grant us peace. May God protect this country and prevent a recurrence of what happened before. And also for us to forgive one another. As for me, I used to say it well before coming here. Whatever anyone did to me, I have forgiven. But whatever I have done to any person, between that person, myself and God, we know. I plead to them for in the name of God and the Prophet.
Once again, Commissioner member be
all the commissioners.
Ngaldani hakaboindola ni atrako nadia mnya o na testimony mali kontane ali hakatu.
I appeal to you all for forgiveness if at all my testimony was not pleasing to you.
But alabe sedi ngala kulubali ata koma.
But God is a witness after the indiscipline.
Balangta koma.
After the denial.
Nkatonya for drone. Menketa nsondala. Memmanke nko manso walela.
Sorry. Say the name where afokuta.
Nko walati na menketa ngamenke.
That is why I said what I did.
I
accepted that. What I did not do, I did not accept that.
Because
I was sacked from work and I was seated for how many years? My sustenance comes from God. Human sustenance comes from God. Your security and your insecurity also is in the hands of God.
Chairman, this is my life.
This is my life.
And
this is what I base my life on. I accept that people trouble me. But I accept people to trouble me, but I don't want to trouble people. And whatever I say here, and whatever is being said, and those yet to come, still all of us are in this same country. I'm not afraid of what I have said and my work record in this country. The allegations, I leave all to God. Yes. Whatever happens to me, whatever comes my way, I know that that was destined for me by God. Many things passed, which we are more difficult than this situation. But it's God that made me to escape those things. Like I said, if not, I wouldn't have been here today. But okay, may God, the Almighty, those of us and the entire commission, the witnesses that come here, may God help us so that they are not able to mislead us. And let them not bring mayhem in this country again. Misrule, let it not happen in this country again. What happened in this country is not pleasing to anyone. What I did, going after somebody who is a responsible family man from their home, you bring that person and make them to sit down, even just for 1 hour. Given where this country is like,
is complete torture and trauma.
Everybody knows that that is complete torture and trauma.
Thank you very much, Mr. Darboe, for your testimony. Counsel, you had some procedural points to raise. And
Mr. Chair, I have exhibits.
Yes.
Exhibit 193 should be the notice of adverse mention for Lamin Darboe. 193A should be his response, which is in addition to his statement. 193B is the paper he claimed to have written, even though it was written or rewritten by someone else. The document that he was trying to read from, Exhibit 193B. I have used a few statements to challenge his testimony. The statement of Usman Jallo, that should be 193D. The statement C. C, Exhibit C should be the list of people he arrested and detained.
Yes.
A list comprising of 115 names. That should be 193C. And then the statement of Usman Jallo should be 193D. The statement of Jibril Kani, 193E. Statement of Usman Jallo, 193D. Jibril Kani, 193E. Alassane Balde, 193F. And Keba Seka, 193G. And for Exhibit 193C, the witness should go through the document again and identify those suspects he did not arrest.
Fine. We leave that in your good hands with him.
Indeed. Thank you very much, Mr. Chair.
Thank you very much, Emma Counsel. Again, Mr. Darboe, thank you for coming to testify. This brings us to the end of our proceedings, Emma, for today. We'll see you all Monday morning, sharp 10 o'clock. Thank you all very much indeed, and sorry for the late closure. Meeting is adjourned.
Classic suitcase, dañoo dox ci ay Samsonite duñ dee indi any brand of suitcases though other than Samsonite. Comme li ma dee wax rek boo eggee airport dëri Samsonite dafa am nuñ laa xoolee waaw ngeen ne lan nag waaw skin ci moom la ñu gën a xamee nag skin care products ci moom la ñu gën a xamee ñu ngi dox tamit bentey tamit si ay dàlla waaye man nag skin care mooy suma specialty xam nga rek jigéen bu sa xar kanam réglé loo def mu jag am nañ Procedural, Kiwi Eye, the whole range, Lighten Up Gold, Tomatine. I mean, the list can just go on and on and on and on. Lépp loo xam ne rek luy taaral jigéen la ci yooyu rek la ñoo dox. Skincare plus nag emuñ si Gambia rek ñu ngi United States ñu ngi Gambia fii ba pare bu dee yaa ngi anywhere in Europe mun nañ la ko mail within 3 days rek ñetti fan rek nga jot say diw emuñ si loolu rek dañ laa consult tamit balaa ñu laa jaay diw dinañ def a free consultation pour wax la rek exactly li nga xam ne moo méngoo ak sa kanam dinañ leen wax tamit ne rek am nañ perfumes, fragrances, men's shirts, accessories. We do dresses as well. We do blouses. I mean, we do shoes. Name it, we do them. Skincare Plus 2020 is our year of perfection. Zero task. Fi mu nekk nii réew mi fii kenn waratu fi task kenn waratu fi am problème kanam kenn waratu fi am problème picture boo ko amee dafa fekk ne rek ñëwuloo ci place bi fii. Love like fire. Bring my love like fire.
Miss V Designer Outlet is the #1 quality and affordable stop shop for all your needs. Get your evening dresses, suit and ties, office wears for both ladies and gentlemen, beach wears, sport wears, pure leather shoes for men, quality belts, bags, pills for all beautiful ladies, original perfumes, accessories, and a lot more. Find us at Kololini Road opposite Gaddafi Mosque at the Aqua Bridge Station, or call us on 295-3411 or 764-2486. Miss B Designer Outlet. Shop right, look good.
When we touch down, better broke down.
Gamtel G-Fiber, now you can enjoy super fast internet in gigabytes. G-Fiber is affordable, stable, secured, and accessible to homes, businesses, and enterprises. With Gamtel G-Fiber, the future is speed. Gamtel, creating a brighter future in communication.
That's how she became mine and see that.